That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
Yo, 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 whoa, whoa. What is good, everybody? It's your boy, Joe, Mike, in the building. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure you post notifications, man. Make sure you pull up, you show love to the channel. It's your boy, Goat. We up in this thing. We supporting the channel. If you're new, like and subscribe. Um, the Mavericks have only been together as a team for 4 months, so they're not really they don't have a lot of chemistry playing together. Fambo, pull up, Fambo. Uh, the Boston Celtics have been playing together for a little while. They did add Drew Holiday and Porzingis. That's just two players. But if you think about it, no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because they're facing the Mavs have the best offensive backcourt in the league. The problem is they're facing the best different but they're facing a team full of defenders. Derek White, elite defender. Drew Holiday, elite defender. Tatum, elite defender. Brown, elite defender. Porzingis, elite defender. Al Horford, okay defender. Hauser's playing great defense and Pritchard. The Mavericks are facing a team full of defenders, full of two-way players. If you think about it, the Mavericks are facing a team. They got a bunch of two-way players. So I can't say that the Mavs backcourt is overrated when they're facing a great world-old machine of defenders. So to say the Mavs backcourt is overrated is not a good statement. Fanbo, you know that's cap. That's cap and only cap and nothing but cap. It's really Luka and Kyrie versus the Celtics. PJ's trash. Derek Jones is trash. Josh Green is trash. If you really put it in perspective, the Maverick role players are playing like trash in this series. Now, some blame does go to Luka and Kyrie, but it's far to say they're the worst backcourt. That's you really pushing it. Yeah, it's pushing it a little too far. Uh, Luka, Derek Jones is trash. Yes, Derek Jones is trash. Josh Green is trash. Derek Lively's playing like trash. Gaffer's playing like trash. Hardy's playing like trash. X is playing like trash. What's the name? Tim Hardaway play like trash. It's literally Luka and Kyrie against Boston. And the thing that makes Fanbo's statement so bad, what allowed Luka and Kyrie to play so great in the first couple of games is PJ Washington was making his shots. Washington at one point was averaging 25 points a game in the playoffs. Derek Jones was giving me 19 points a game. Josh Green was playing great. Before this series, go look at Josh Green's numbers, Derek Jones' numbers, and Peter Washington's numbers. They were fucking balling. You look at Lively stats. Lively was giving you a double-double damn near every game. Him and Gafford. But in this series, the Maverick role players are looking like straight dog shit. Now, Fambo, you just got cooked, sir. You gotta learn the game of basketball, sir. We'll look at all the role player stats in them first 3 rounds and tell me what they're giving you in this round.
The only person really giving you points really is Luka.
But the fact of the matter is, Fambo, you're still ignoring the facts. How can Luka and Kyrie how can they get their shots off when the role players ain't making shots and the two big men you have is not giving you rebounds nor points? Explain that to me.
They're going against a better team. They can't get rebound.
Okay, so why people saying that Luka and Kyrie is the problem? They're not the problem. Their role players aren't making shots. The same problem that LA had. Everybody wants to say, "Whoa, the Lakers, LeBron and AD lost because of the role players." Bro, the same thing that happened to the Lakers is happening to the Mavericks. The Maverick role players are looking like straight dog water, and it's not even funny.
The role players and Kyrie. He only had one good game.
How do you expect Kyrie to get off when guys around him ain't making shots? Bro, Fembo, I don't think you're watching the games. They're shading Kyrie off of. They're leaving people open to shade Kyrie. If PJ Washington and Derrick Jones were making shots, do you think that Kyrie would get shadowed? No. If the Maverick role players were making shots, be honest, Fambo. If those guys were hitting shots, are they able to shade Kyrie? No.
They said Kyrie this elite player.
Bro, I don't care how elite you are. If your players ain't making shots, it don't matter. Even Michael Jordan, he was elite, but guess what? If he didn't have Dennis Rodman getting rebounds, if he didn't have Scottie Pippen making big time shots, if he didn't have Steve Kerr and Paxton Kukoc making them big shots, he goes home. Should I keep going, Fambo? I love Stephen Curry, but guess what? Did Steph Curry win without Livingston hitting big shots? Ian Clark, Iguodala, Draymond Green? Should I keep going? So I'm just saying, bro, I don't care how elite a player is. If your teammates ain't making shots and they're able to just shade over on Luka and Kyrie, that anybody can do that. Boston ain't doing nothing special. If the role players were hitting shots, Boston would get killed in this series. Boston defense looks good because the Maverick role players are playing like bitches. All them niggas.
No, like on the Dallas channel, there's like only people they need to score is Luka and Kyrie. They don't need the other players to score. That's what they were saying.
That sounds hey Fambo, those people are probably on crack or cocaine.
That's them Dallas fans.
There's no service, no Wi-Fi, and no mom.
All them Dallas fans taking crack and cocaine. Without role players, I don't care how great you are. Without role players, you're not winning. You're not winning shit. Do you think Kobe Bryant would win? Hey, Fambo, what did Kobe Bryant say about Derek Fisher? You know what he said about Derek Fisher, the role player?
I'm not saying here. I refuse.
If Fisher was that, he was that nigga.
No. I didn't ask you, was he that nigga? I asked you, what did he say about Derek Fisher?
I remember what he said, but it's been so long ago, I can't remember.
He was basically saying that without Derek Fisher and Lamar Odom and them guys, he don't win those championships. Shaq and Kobe is great, but without the role players making big time shots, they don't win no series. Those are facts. I don't care how great your two stars are. If the role players ain't making shots, it don't matter. For example, who's the best players on Boston? It's Jalen Brown and Tatum. But why are they winning? They're winning because role players like Derek White is giving you 20 points a game. Guys like Drew Holiday gave you 20 points a game. Guys like Porzingis, when he was playing, giving you 16 points a game. Who did I leave out? Hauser making big time shots. Pritchard making big time defensive plays. Who did I leave out? Al Horford hit big threes, big rebounds. Who I'm leaving people out still.
What's his? I can't think of his name.
Who that nigga name? Fuck. The Boston Celtics, their role players are making big time shots. That's why they're up in this series. Everybody know the two best players on Boston is easily Tatum and Brown, but their role players are making big time shots, and they're also playing big time defense as well. Let's not forget that.
Fuck Dallas, bro. Texas been up here lately?
Yesterday, I think he was on yesterday.
Man, tell Texas, man. Salute to Texas, man, and Texas Rangers, man. They take care of business, man. They did what they had to do. They beat my Dodgers, man. I just came up here to say that, man. So when you see Texas, let them know, man. I gotta go take care of something, man. But let Texas know, man. Salute to the Rangers, man, and Corbin Carroll and them guys. Man.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you.
All right, bro.
Come on here and push the whole subject. Fuck out of here. Infamous.
What's up, Playboy? What's poppin'?
I don't know if you heard my take on Boston. The two best players on Boston is Brown and Tatum, correct, Infamous?
Correct.
And the two best players on Mavericks is Luka and Kyrie, correct?
Correct.
Do you know what the only difference is in this series? That one team's role players are making shots and playing big time defense, and the other team's role players ain't doing shit. That's the only difference.
That's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of it.
No. Hold on, but Infamous, you have to acknowledge this. When you watch the first three series, do you know what allowed Kyrie and Luka to play one-on-one basketball? Their teammates made shots, which meant if you helped or hedged, they were gonna beat Peter Washington. He would kill you. Derek Jones will bust your ass. Lively and Gafford was giving you a double-double. So what I'm saying in this series, Infamous, because the Mav role players ain't making shots, that's what's allowing Drew Holiday and Derek White to do what? Ignore them and hedge over to Kyrie and Luka. They ain't got no space to work with because their guys ain't making shots. When your teammates is not making shots and they can just hedge over, I mean, how do you win like that? How do you play 2-on-5? Bro, it's basically 2 against 5.
Right.
If you think about it, in the Maverick bench, what is the Mavs bench giving you in this series? Virtually nothing.
Right.
So it's a complete lopsided affair if you think about it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I mean, that is a good point. It's also, like I said, Luka and Kyrie are not strong defensively. You're not getting help. You're right. You're not getting help from the bench. You're not getting help from the other ancillary pieces on your team. And let's be honest, the Boston Celtics are elite on both ends. Their whole starting lineup is elite on both ends. So you got a team that can score and play defense and cover their.
You got to say it. You got to say it right. If they got a team full of two-way players, their whole team is two-way. Pritchard,
that's basically what that's.
They whole team is two-way.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're saying the same thing. We're just saying it in different ways.
I mean, who does this team remind you of? The 04 Pistons. I ain't gonna lie. I'm talking about on
I,
defense.
I
I ain't
don't
saying
think.
offense.
Well, yeah,
Defense.
defense. I wouldn't say offensively. I think this team is
No, no,
more
no. I'm
potent.
not talking about the. I'm
Yeah.
not talking about the offensive side. I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I'm comparing. Look, I'm looking at the '04 Pistons
Mhm.
had a team full of defenders. This
Right.
team, they have a team full of two-way guys, but they also got multiple guys that can play defense.
Right. I'll tell you one thing that's being underrated that people are not talking about. We need to give Joe Mazzulla some credit too, man. I mean, he's taken a lot of criticism over the past couple of years with in regards to this team, but he's coached a masterpiece. I mean, he's
No, we got to give
basically.
Brad Stevens all the credit. No, I'm giving all the credit to Brad
No, I'm giving
Stevens.
Missoula credit too. I'm giving Missoula
No,
credit too because
I'm giving it to Brad Stevens.
sometimes being a good coach is knowing when to just stay out of the way. And he's given his boys freedom on pretty much freedom on the offensive end, and he's just asking them to play defense. And if you notice, he only calls a timeout basically when they're out of sync. When out of sync is when he calls a timeout. Like he's given them a lot of freedom. If you notice some of his defensive rotations and switches, he's changed up a lot of things. He's like if you gotta pay attention closely. I give him also a lot of credit as well. I know he's not going to get credit, of course. It's all gonna obviously it's gonna go to the players and stuff and Brad Stevens, but he needs to give some credit. He needs to get some credit as well. And you know who I also give a lot of credit to? I have to give a lot of credit to Tatum. Here's the thing. People are gonna say, people are gonna say, oh, Tatum had a bad series, but guess what? He hasn't because he realizes that sometimes. You remember when I'll give you an example. Do you remember when LeBron went to Miami and one of the things that Dwayne Wade said to him and said, "Listen, you got to play your game. I'm giving the reins over to you. It's your team, right?" Tatum, it's Tatum's team. Quotations. But here's the thing. Tatum could say, hey, it's my team, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to take all the shots. But he's realizing that sometimes to win a championship, you just play your role, lay in the cut, let your team work as a team instead of trying to play hero ball. Can we be honest? The days of hero ball, getting one guy on the team, the whole Kobe Bryant mentality, Mamba mentality, those days are over, bro. I think those days are in the past. No longer can you get like a guy on your team that's gonna take up all the shots because here's the thing: if those guys are not firing, right, the days of building your team like a Luka and Kyrie, those days might be over because if you get those guys on your team, right, and their shots are you're relying on them to get their game going, and if they don't get their game going, you're done, right? You don't have anybody to to sustain to sustain the run of the other team if those guys can't get their game going. And that's what we got to pay attention to. So I think going forward into the future, GMs are going to start looking at superstar players a little bit differently. They're going to say, wait a minute, yeah, I know you're a superstar, and Paul George, I know you get paid the big money, but are you going to be able to get me to the championship? Right? It's not just going
Right.
to be about you. They got to start thinking about building teams now instead of just looking at superstar players. The superstar player building super team era is done. Period.
I agree.
In my opinion. But go ahead.
No. Everything you said is blatant facts. Every team that play ISO ball in the playoffs, they lost. OKC
Facts.
ISO ball, they lost. T Wolves ISO ball, they lost. Who I left out? Pacers ISO ball, you lost. The Knicks ISO ball, you lost. The Sixers, I ain't got to keep going, Anthony. I ain't got to keep going. All the
Right,
teams that
right.
play ISO, they're literally at home, and the last one's finna go home.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
true. Yeah.
today.
The iso ball era, the Iverson, the Kobe, that iso ball era, I think is done, man. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, I think it's over. In my opinion,
It's
GMs got to be smarter now and start building your teams, building more of teams instead of putting together superstars and running that ISO stuff. That ISO stuff ain't working anymore, man. It's a different
If,
era. But go ahead.
if you start looking for people who play both ends, offense and
Right,
defense.
right. Because it's a copycat league, right? So other teams are gonna start to study. They're gonna study Boston and say, hey, let's see if we can build a team similar to Boston.
Tatum
That's
just
what.
put a target on his team's back because
Mhm.
the very last team that went back to back was Golden State. But I'm gonna say this: when Tatum came out and said that he gonna come back next year and they're gonna win it again, I don't believe that because all the teams that won a chip that I've seen lately, the next year they fall off. We saw it with the Nuggets, we saw it with the Bucks, we saw it with the Lakers in 2020. We saw it with who else we saw it with? I'm forgetting people still.
Milwaukee.
Um, we saw with I already said Bucks, Lakers, Nuggets. So the last few teams that won the chip, it didn't win the next year. So Tatum to come out and say that he guaranteed to win the next year. When you win a championship, teams are going to come back to beat your ass. They're going to build a team to beat your ass. I said this shit about the Nuggets, and everybody said I don't know basketball. Now watch how somebody build a team to beat Boston next season. Watch. Teams ain't finna just sit back and watch this shit. They're gonna build a team to come back next year and beat these niggas down. Period.
Yeah.
Tatum doing a whole lot of talking, and the reason why I hate Boston too much cockiness on the team. Jalen Brown, you putting up I can't hear you signals. I would have punched him in the
Hmm.
face for that shit. On God, you did that shit.
No,
I'll tell him do this shit again.
yeah, I got to keep it 100. I don't like Boston. I'm not a fan of Boston,
I don't
and
like the cockiness
the
aspect.
ratings show that a lot of people are not a fan of Boston. But here's the thing: we can't.
It's the
Whether I'm a
cockiness.
fan of the, go ahead.
It's the cockiness for me, bro. Be
It's
humble,
not just
man.
cockiness. Boston is one of our rivalries. Is one of my team's rivalries. My team. We're rivals to that team. That team
Your
put us
team
out
is
of the
done,
playoff one
Infamous.
year too.
We all know your team is done, sir. You ain't got to
Hold on,
tell
hold
us.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna
Right?
pull a mic. Now I was trying to be peaceful. I was trying to be peaceful, but enough is enough. Hold on. Who's your rival, nigga?
What was that?
The Celtics
I
is your
said
rival?
I said Boston. I said the Boston Celtics is one of the teams that we hate because it goes back. The rivalry actually goes back to the bubble because you don't pay
Who?
attention to the team,
Who?
our team, so you don't understand.
Hold
The
on,
rivalry goes
hold
back
on,
to the bubble
hold on,
because we were the hatred started because we were
hold
actually
on.
on the verge of making it to we were actually on the verge of making it to a back to back. We were actually on the verge of making it into the
Hold on,
conference
infamous,
finals, and
infamous.
they knocked us out.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
infamous. I hear you, but how are you a rival with the Celtics though? What
If you
makes you
talk
the
to,
rival?
well, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. You got to be here to understand. We hate, but every Toronto fan hates Boston. That's facts. There's two teams that we hate. That's Boston, right? Boston's on the hate list, and New York for obvious reasons. Those are the two most hated teams, and Philly, of course, because of Joel Embiid. Philly. Those three teams. If you're a Toronto fan, you'll know those three teams are on the hate list
Hey, but
the most. Go
shouldn't
ahead.
your rival? Okay, I'm just trying to get it
Detroit be
together.
your rival too.
How
Memphis.
can the Celtics be your rival if you're not winning though?
No, it's rivalry. It's right. No, you got to understand the meaning of the word rivalry. Doesn't mean a record. It means a team animosity between fan bases or animosity between the teams.
Okay, so this is my
So there's
question.
strong. I'm saying that there's a strong animosity between the two teams because okay, let
Hold
me
on,
give
hold
you
on,
an
hold on, hold on, hold on,
example.
hold on. Let me ask you a quick
Let me give you an
question.
example.
Hold on, just
Let
real
me give you
fast,
an
real fast.
example.
Hold
Let
on,
me
just
no
real
no
fast,
hold on. Let me
just
explain
real
to you.
fast, real fast, real
Let me
fast.
no let me
That's
no. I'm gonna ask you a
hold
simple
on,
question.
real fast. No, hold on. Mine's a
Go ahead.
simple question, real fast. So you feel that type of way? You think the Celtics feel that type of way about y'all?
Okay, so can I ask you this question then?
Hold on, hold
So
on. Before
very
you ask me the
no
question, before you ask me the question, Answer my question.
See,
Do you think the Celtics?
why
Do
you
you
have
think
to
the
let me cook
Celtics?
you? Let me have,
do you
okay,
think?
let
Do
me,
you think the Celtics
okay,
feel the way about
okay,
y'all, bro?
AC, why you gotta let me
Answer the
cook you like
question.
this?
Hold on.
This is very
Answer the question.
simple. It's
I'll answer
very
your
simple.
question.
I'll answer the question. No, I'm going to answer the question.
Okay. Go
I'm going to
ahead.
answer the question. Is Denver a rivalry to the LA?
No.
Hell no.
Yes, there are.
How?
You're telling me the Denver. Okay, Mike, is the Denver Nuggets a rivalry to the Los Angeles Lakers? Is
Did
Mike
Mike?
there?
Nah, he left the panel.
Damn, bro, they are a rivalry. There's animosity between the fan bases. The coach is talking crap about Denver, talking about Denver is their daddy and all this stuff. But guess what? Denver owns them.
I thought a rivalry in
So
my definition is that you're in the way for me being in a championship and vice versa. So we're always gonna meet in the Eastern or Western Conference Finals.
oh, so Denver. So why would you say Denver is not a rivalry when Denver's in the
That
way
was
of the
only
Lakers
one
getting the
time.
championship?
See,
You're
okay, but that was
contradicting
only
yourself, my
no. I'm
playboy.
not okay, this is why I say that.
You
I,
put yourself
I
in the hole now.
hold on, no. Let me explain.
You got yourself, didn't you?
No. You're misinterpreting what I'm
I'll
saying.
let you bury yourself. Go ahead.
No. I have funeral insurance. Okay, look,
You can't beat me,
look,
AC. You can't beat me. Go
look.
ahead.
That was only 1 year. So can we really just count 1 year,
It's not 1 year. It's been over 2 years. They
bro?
put them out this year again.
2 years
Bro,
still?
bro. It has to be, bro. With the Lakers, excuse me, when the Cavs went against the Warriors, that's a rivalry. Celtics against the Lakers, that's a rivalry. You know, the Heat against the Celtics, that's a rivalry. Stuff like that. The
I
Rockets
mean,
against
that's your opinion of what a rivalry is, but there is a rivalry between Denver and the Lakers. That's a fact.
my thing is
It's
like,
a one-sided rivalry
yeah, there
because
you
guess
go.
what?
That's what I'm hinting towards. It's a one-sided rivalry, just like
It's a
the
one-sided
Raptors.
rivalry, but that's not my point. It's still a rivalry.
How can
So
it
you
be
just
a
cooked.
rivalry if
So
it's a one-sided
So AC,
rivalry?
you cooked yourself. You jumped.
So so
Why did you
so
have to? You had
so
to jump into this argument, and then
hold
you
on.
put
Let me
yourself
get
in
this
the
straight.
frying pan and got fried.
The Lakers and Nuggets not a rivalry. Ace should keep cooking this dude.
Oh, okay.
I need to talk
Let
to
me
somebody with this. No.
hold on. Infamous,
How is
infamous.
the
So
Lakers and Denver not a rivalry when they've been taught their
infamous.
fan bases and the team have been talking back and forth against each other?
Nigga,
I'm your daddy.
the fan
Oh,
base, nigga,
AC,
it's only
AC. No,
Because
no.
hold on.
it's a
I'm
one-sided
saying I'm
affair.
saying
It's
players and coach.
exactly.
But
Look, infamous,
what did you just say?
infamous.
Mike, repeat that.
It's
Repeat that.
one
Repeat what you
sided,
just
bro.
said.
We don't hold on,
Mike, what you
infamous.
just said.
It's one sided, nigga. It's
Right.
one.
But
You
see,
can't
you
count
It's
cooked
a
that one
yourself.
one-sided
sided shit.
affair, so you can't call it a rivalry.
It has to
No,
be two
you said it. You just said it was a one-sided rivalry. But guess what? It's still
sided.
a rivalry.
To who? To one team?
Infant.
A
This
rivalry
I
is
tell
a
you what
rivalry. It
rivalry.
doesn't matter, bro.
No, it does
Green Bay
matter,
and the
bro.
Niners. That's a
Okay,
rivalry.
so infamous. So if I'm interested in a woman and I tell the world that we're dating, but in her mind we're not dating,
That's like saying Mike Tyson Holyfield's a rivalry. No, it's not. Because Mike never beat Holyfield.
thank you. That can't be no rivalry. A rivalry is if Mike Tyson wins one, Holyfield wins another one. Now,
That's not the definition of a rivalry, bro.
bro, you can't lose every time and call that shit a rivalry, bro. Who's
Rivalry
not
is
a
not just winning. But
You have to
okay,
win, bro. You have to
rivalry
win.
is not just winning and losing, bro. You can lose 100 times to the team. It
Oh,
doesn't
hell
matter. It's
no.
still a
I should leave the
rivalry. It's
panel with
the
that same thing.
animosity built up between the two teams and the fan bases. That's what
Hey,
causes a
infamous.
rivalry.
With that statement, now I see why the Raptors have
I
the season
hate
that they
you.
have.
You hate me.
But see,
You don't know
that's the
what you
thing.
don't know the definition of what a
You
rivalry is, bro.
hear,
That's the
I
problem.
you
got a better
hear,
example for y'all.
hold on, light skin gang. Hold on. Infamous. You see how you said I hate you, you hate me? It has to be equal parties. It can't just be I hate you and I don't give a fuck about you. The Celtics don't give a fuck about no fucking Toronto Raptors, nigga. And matter of fact, when they see y'all, they take it easy, bro. It may be a
Bro,
rivalry
a
to y'all
rivalry.
because that's
See,
a stepping
you
stone.
don't know what a rivalry is, bro.
Bro, a rivalry means that you bring competition to the play. What does the Raptors bring a competition
Okay,
to?
so if I bring competition, right, and the games are always close and I lose,
No,
that's not
no,
competition.
no. The games are always close and you lose, nigga. When's the last time you won? When's the last time you? I don't give a
Mm.
fuck about no close game. When's the last time you won, bro? I can't be a
AC.
Rockets fan. I can't be a Rockets fan, and the Dallas Mavericks is supposed to be our rival because we share the same state. But we always lose to the Mavericks. Is that my rival if I'm always losing?
And the Spurs.
Spurs is supposed to be our rivals. I can't say that's. I mean, they're both trash now, but historically, Spurs has had our number. I can't say the Spurs is the Houston Rockets rival when the fucking Rockets have been trash. James Harden getting blocked by Manu Ginobili, fucking ball headed spot and shit. Come on, man, that ain't no fucking rival. They ain't no respect with the Rockets when it comes to being rivals with the
Okay,
Spurs and the
see,
Mavericks.
this is where niggas get cooked.
Go ahead,
Let
bro.
me get you the let me get you the definition. I'll read to you the definition because obviously niggas can't read and niggas don't
I'm gonna
study.
tell you
See,
how
I
it's
go
supposed to
straight to
be.
the definition.
Hold
Listen to
on.
what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Niggas
read
can't
to you
read.
the
The
definition of
only
what a
hold on,
rivalry is.
infamous. The only nigga that can't
Listen
read
close.
is
No,
Floyd.
no, no, no.
Hold on,
This is where you get
infamous.
cooked.
Hold on,
You
this is
opened
Infamous,
your
one
time
last
out,
mouth,
time
so
statement.
out.
you're gonna get cooked now.
Hold on. This one last statement. The only niggas that can't read is
Okay,
Floyd.
read the statement. Read what you have to say. Then I'm gonna read you the definition
Okay,
straight
okay.
from the dictionary.
This
Go
is
ahead. Go
my
ahead. Say what you got to say before I cook you. Go ahead.
this is my last statement. The only niggas that can't read is Floyd Mayweather.
Okay. Okay. This is what
I'm
it
gonna tell
says
you what
about
a
a
rivalry.
rivalry.
Y'all go back and forth with each other.
Okay.
Pause. Pause.
It says it said candidates running for the same political office or political rivals and two people trying to earn the exclusive affection of a third or romantic rivals. Teams, schools, or companies might be long-term rivals if they try over many years to outdo each other.
Hey, LaFonso, can you please
Okay,
cook this nigga?
if you want clarification of what that means is when the Lakers get together and face the Denver Nuggets, they're trying their best to beat each other. Doesn't matter what the outcome is. I'm seeing you, you seeing me. Listen, I have a hatred
What?
towards you. I'm going to try my best to beat you. You're going to try your best to beat me.
But
That's what
who's
a
winning?
rivalry is.
But
Straight
who's
from the
winning?
definition. I'll keep going. There's more. There's more. There's more. Let me cook you some more.
Who's winning?
Let me turn up the
Who's
grease a little more.
so the Spurs is the Rockets rival, but the Rockets can't beat the Spurs?
No, I will repeat it again. When they try over many years to outdo each other.
Hey, infamous,
You know what
you're
that
reading.
means?
Hold on, infamous, you're reading the
So let me
white
keep. No,
dictionary.
no. There's more to it.
You're reading the white dictionary, bro. You gotta go by the eye test, and you also gotta put context, bro. You
No,
can't
no.
be
I'm
reading
reading.
up.
I'm reading.
Hold
See,
on.
you can't
You can't,
dispute facts. I'm
hold
reading
on.
dictionary. I'm reading the definition straight from the dictionary.
The same dictionary is saying that when you go and play games, that everybody should get a participation award.
No, I'm saying this is the actual definition of what a rivalry is.
Y'all go
So,
back and forth with each other.
uh, so if I play a team and I bring competition to that atmosphere, to that arena, that makes that team a rival. Or what I'm saying is, what makes a team a rival is that you're in the way, right? You're in the way for me meeting my goal. You're the only team to beat. I beat you before, you beat me, and now we play again.
No,
That's the rival, bro.
it has to be over a sustained period of time that I try my best to outdo you. There's
Sustain.
actual
Look. So
hatred. There's
two
actual
years. So you went back to the Lakers, right? The Lakers, the Nuggets. How can the Nuggets be the Lakers' rival? Even hold on. Since you're a basketball head, The Denver Nuggets, when they had Carmelo, right? They went to the Western Conference Finals against Kobe and them boys. The Lakers never lost to the Nuggets. So is the Lakers, do they give two fucks about the Nuggets or is the Nuggets in the way? Vice versa. The Nuggets, they may see the Lakers as a rival, but they never beat the Lakers. Even with Allen Iverson, bro, they I think Iverson scored 30, Carmelo scored 30. They lost by double digits game one, bro. They always had the Nuggets number.
Okay. Do you know that rivalry does not only sustain to sport? Two artists or two musicians could be rivals.
Let me
They're
ask
both
you this.
competing for
Hold
the
on, hold on,
same
hold on,
goal.
hold on, hold on,
I have
hold on,
more
hold on, hold on.
Grammys than you. You
Hold on,
have.
hold on, hold on.
I'm trying to
No,
get
let's
more
break it
Grammys
down.
than you. That's a
Hold on, let's
rivalry.
break it
I
down.
don't
No, no,
like this.
let's break it down. Let's break it down even more. Let's let the people that you know what I'm saying that are sitting in the back of the classroom understand this.
Okay,
You're a
so let
barber.
me
Hold on,
so
hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
break
real
it
quick,
down.
real
No,
quick.
no, 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 no,
Hold on,
no,
hold on,
no.
real
Hold
quick,
on a
real
second.
quick.
I'm not
Hold on,
finished.
real quick,
I'm
real
not
quick,
finished
real
with my
fast, real
definition.
fast.
I'm reading it straight from the survival
Nigga, we
scrolls.
don't care
Let
about
me
this
let me
white.
continue with the
We don't care.
let me continue with the definition because
Hold on, hold
I
on,
need you
hold
to
on,
get
real
this
fast.
work. I
Just real
need
Empress.
fast.
hold on a second. No, no, I
Hold on,
need
real
you to
fast,
get
real
this
fast.
work. You
Just real
need to
fast.
get
Okay,
this work.
Hold on,
it's
pause,
like
You need
pause,
to
this,
get
Empress.
this work. Let
pause,
me
pause.
finish reading and then I'll let you respond. I'll let you
Pause it, miss.
respond.
Pause it, miss.
I'll finish reading the
Hold
definition
on,
and then you
but
can
you're reading,
respond. Plain and
but you're
simple.
reading,
That you
but
need to get this work.
hold
Go-
on, but you're reading the definition out of context, bro. I can't just
No,
be
I'm
reading stuff
not.
without context.
No,
Hold on,
I'm
hold
going
on,
to
hold on,
read
hold
it
on.
again and I'm
Let
going
me
to give
ask
an
you.
example. I'm going to
Hold on.
read
Let
a
me give you an
different.
example first. Hold
No,
on.
no,
Let me
no.
give you
Hold
an
on. You
example. Just
can't
real
give me
fast.
example.
Hold
Okay.
on, just real
Are you
fast, real
okay?
fast.
Oh,
Just
no, no,
real
no. Hold on a
fast,
second. Hold on a
real
second. No,
fast.
no.
Hold on.
Wait. AC.
Hold on, bro.
Wait. AC. You can't give me a definition if you're not reading it directly from the dictionary. Are you going to give me a definition from the dictionary or not?
Nigga. Hold on. We
I'm
heard
gonna give
what
you.
you
I'm gonna
If
give
you're
you
said,
not going to
2020
give me
but
a
hold on.
definition from the dictionary, you need to shut up.
Okay. So let me
Empress.
give
I'm
you an
gonna give
example
you
real
Give me a
fast.
2020.
definition from the dictionary. Read from a dictionary. I don't want to hear your definition.
Hold on.
Read what the
Let me
definition is.
hold on. Let me put context real fast. So you're a
So
barber. I'm a
I'm reading from the dictionary, the
bro,
definition. Go
bro,
ahead.
Empress.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you from the
So
black way. A
let me
rivalry
cook
is.
you again.
Hold on.
Hold
Let
My
on.
hood
Finish
and
what
your
you have
hood
to
don't
say, and
like
I'll
each
cook
other.
you again.
Hold on. Let light skin gang speak real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you from the black way. Your hood and my hood don't like each other. That's our rivalry.
All
You
right.
blood,
So
he a crip.
Exactly.
We don't get
You
along.
just made my. Thank you. You just made my point. You just
so
made my
so
point.
so
See,
so
see,
so hold on.
AC,
Hold
you got
on.
cooked.
Hold
You
on. Hold
got
on.
cooked
Hold on. Hold
again.
on. Hold on.
You
Hold
got
on.
Wait,
Hold
cooked
on.
that's not a
again.
rivalry.
That's not a rivalry. But hold
To
on.
me, hold on. Let me gotta
Hold
say
on. Hold
one
on.
thing.
Texas.
No, no,
Go
no.
Texas.
ahead.
Texas,
I just
Texas.
I just came in.
Let
I'll
me
let y'all go.
finish. Let
I
me
just
finish
got here.
AC.
Go ahead.
No. No. No.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
Hold
Let
on.
me just
Hold on.
let
This
me
ain't.
body bag
Hold
AC,
on.
and
Hold
then we can
on.
have a
Hold on. This
conversation. Let
ain't.
me
Hold on.
body
This
bag him.
ain't.
Let me
Hold on.
body
You
bag him
know.
for a quick
Hold
minute.
on. You don't got the Mortal Kombat finisher, nigga. You need to do some more
Bro, I'm gonna
combos
body
before
bag
you
you
get that
because I'm gonna
special,
finish
nigga.
my. Let
Hold
me
on.
finish my
Hold
definition.
on. Let me
I
say
mean, the
real
Bills
quick.
hate the
Unless you're
Patriots,
gonna
but the
read
Patriots blew them out. Is that a rivalry? No.
AC, unless you're gonna read it straight from the dictionary, I don't want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to hear your opinion. I'm
Nigga,
reading what the definition is.
nigga,
But
if you read the
go ahead,
dictionary,
go ahead.
okay,
I'll
I
go ahead. Go ahead. Tell
appreciate
me
that.
what your
Thank
mind
you.
tells you to say. Go ahead.
Thank you. I
Go ahead.
appreciate that, Toronto ass. All right,
Go
so
ahead.
if you're a barber and I'm a and I'm a barber, right? And I'm a trash barber, but we both share the same barber shop, and you get all the clients, and I don't meet to your top tier skill level. How am I a rival if I'm trash and you're better? You're getting all the clients compared to
Bro, did you hear what I just
A
said? If you're not
rivalry is
reading
two
the
equal guys
definition,
going
bro,
back
if
Yes,
and
you're
thank
not
forth
you,
that
reading
are
the
competing
definition from a
thank
dictionary,
that
I don't
you,
trade
want to
thank you,
hear
blows.
you.
thank you,
I don't
bro.
want to
Don't
hear you. You're
if
making up stuff in
that's
your mind, bro.
if it's not making up stuff, it's a
I'm gonna
easy
read you straight.
reality.
I'm
Hold
reading.
on,
This is
hold
not
on,
Oh
my.
hold
my.
on.
But here's the
It's
thing
an
that you're not
easy.
understanding.
Hold on, hold on,
AC,
hold on, hold
AC.
on,
Hold
hold
on
on,
one
hold on, hold
second.
on,
Here's the
hold on,
thing that
hold
you're
on,
not
hold on,
understanding. This
hold
is
on,
not
bro.
my opinion. This is
Hold
not
on,
an
bro.
opinion. You're
Hold
giving
on,
me an
bro. You taking
opinion.
it out of
I'm giving you
context,
dictionary facts. I'm
bro.
giving you
You
the
taking
A
it,
facts.
real
You're
rivalry
giving
are
an
two
opinion.
opposite forces
bro,
that are equal in
bro.
But
skill
go
I
ahead.
level
Go
where
ahead. Go
they're
ahead.
where they trade blows. That's a rivalry. Like if you got two opposing teams or men that trade wins and losses against each each other, but they're equal skill set and they constantly meet up over time. That's a rivalry. Like people say the
It doesn't
Cavs
have to be
Warriors were
equal, Texas.
people.
The
It
dictionary
has
does
Hold
to
on.
not
be
say that.
equal.
Stop.
It
It doesn't
has
have
to
to
be
be equal.
equal.
But
It has
people say the Cavs and Golden State Warriors was a rivalry. I disagree. because
Hey,
the Warriors land destroyed them.
Okay, so can I
hey,
read the
Texas.
Yeah,
Let
go.
Hey,
AC
I'm
Texas.
give me
done.
his opinion,
Hey,
and I'll give
Texas.
you the I'll give you the
Hey,
definition.
hey,
I'll read it
hey,
again.
Texas.
But go
Hey,
ahead.
Texas. Is the Lakers and the Nuggets a rivalry?
No, just being real.
Oh, damn.
Go ahead.
To be a
Oh,
Go
rivalry,
ahead.
hold on, you got to
damn.
be competitive though in the back and forth. That's the
Oh,
thing. Like
You
infamous.
don't
me and
have to be
Lafonso fights,
according
but
to
Oh,
he's
the
hey, Mike.
but he's always
definition.
winning, and I
Hey,
win
Mike.
once out
Hey,
of
Mike,
five
come on.
fights.
You
That's not a
changed.
rivalry.
Hey, Mike, you changed, Mike. Hey,
Okay,
Mike,
so
you
let me
changed,
cook.
man.
Let me cook AC again. I'll read the
How you
definition
cooking
because
me?
you obviously didn't hear. You need to clean the wax out of you
It's
because you're
not
just
a
not
rivalry if
listening.
it's one
I'll read
sided.
it again. I'll read it
This
again.
nigga, Mike.
I'll read it again.
This nigga,
Everybody
Wait,
infamous.
how did
listen.
this start?
Everybody listen. This is not my opinion. See, I don't read. I don't. When I do things like this, I don't
Infamous. How
give
did
you
this
my
not make
opinion.
sense
I
in
give
your
you the
mind,
facts.
bro?
I research it and give you the facts. Here we go
Hey,
again.
Hey, no
So it
wonder the
says
Toronto
teams.
Raptors are trash, nigga.
Okay, let me go. Let me do this again because obviously you're not listening. You're gonna keep
Go ahead.
interrupting. You're gonna
This
interrupt me. You're gonna
Go
let
Canadians
me
ahead,
getting
bro.
read it.
cooked by a bunch of Americans.
Let
They
me let me read
understand.
it. Let me cook you. Let me cook you again.
Hey, that's what happens, man.
Teams. Okay. Teams, schools, or companies might be long-term rivals if they try over many years to outdo each other. Where does it say that they have to be equal in that sentence? If I'm trying to outdo you, it doesn't matter. Equality has no place in that sentence. Nowhere in that sentence it says the person, the teams, or the person, the companies, the musician, the have to be
Okay.
equal.
Let me throw you
Where does
a
it say
curveball.
equal?
Let me throw
Thank
you a
you.
curveball. Let me throw you a curveball. Do you
All right.
count
No,
Kevin?
no, no.
Do
I'm
you,
not finished
hold on,
yet.
hold on, hold
No,
on, hold on, hold
no.
on, hold
I'm
on,
going to
hold
turn up the
on,
heat a little
hold
bit
on, hold on.
more. There's
Let me
more.
let
There's
me
more to the
let me rebuttal.
definition.
Let me rebuttal what you just
No,
said.
there is
You can't.
more.
Hold on, infamous. I hear what you're saying, but you can't speak and I can't rebuttal. You just made a statement. Can I
No,
rebuttal?
but I'm not finished. How are you going to say, how are you going to speak when I'm not done?
You just made a
Can I
statement, bro.
finish
Go
first and
ahead.
then you can
Go
respond?
ahead. Go ahead. But it's only so
Okay.
much that I can hear, bro. It's on,
Okay.
I don't have that
Okay.
Toronto
So let me
Raptors logic.
let me continue because there's more to it. There's actually more. There's actually more. Here it gives an example. A country musician, the rival of any in the world is as good as the best country musician in the world, right? Often the gates, often the gating words is added to assert the superiority, as in a country musician without rival. Do you know what that means? You need me to define that?
Hey, yo, I'm waiting till you done, nigga. Go ahead and say what you
Okay.
gotta say. Say what you gotta say so I can cook your ass, man. The oven's on
Okay.
350, man. You about to
So
burn down the house, man.
okay, okay, so rivalry has to do with the state of the situation in which rivals, usually in the competitor sense, exist, or in which rivalry happens. In politics, we can have a political rivalry. And in the matters of the heart, there could be a romantic rivalry. Sibling rivalry exists when there's competition or jealousy between sisters or brothers. So your team calling me daddy, your team calling me names. I'm trying to outdo you because I'm trying to get to the same championship that you're trying to get to.
Hey, infamous.
When
Hey,
AD came
infamous.
out and said,
I'm not,
"Listen, we're
yo,
looking
infamous.
forward to the first game between the Denver between
I'm not gonna
Denver
lie.
because we
Hey,
want to
infamous.
see how we measure up to them." Because guess
I'm
what?
not
They've
gonna
been
lie,
calling
bro.
us daddy.
Infamous, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You
That's like
kind
a
of,
sibling rivalry. That's like you
hey,
having a
infamous.
brother and your
You,
brother keep. It's like you having an older brother and your older brother keeps outdoing
hey,
you,
hey,
and
infamous.
you
I'm not
can't
gonna lie,
outdo it. Let
bro.
me finish. Let me
You
finish.
sound,
That's a
you
def.
sound, you sound soft right now, bro.
Okay.
You sound
No,
soft,
no,
bro.
no. So that's like having a brother and your brother keeps outdoing you. You're trying to outdo him. That is a rivalry. See, I gave you a romantic, I gave you political, I gave you musicians. Now get
Okay,
in that
so
body bag and zip it up. Go ahead.
okay,
I'm done.
uh,
I'm done.
uh,
Drop. Let me
okay,
drop
so
the mic. Let me just drop
I
the mic.
I'm
Boom.
in the I'm in the body bag. I got a plastic knife. I'm cutting holes and I'm coming out like the Undertaker.
Mm.
Uh,
Niggas
Wickham.
can't
Hold
niggas
on. Let me
can't measure
rebuttal,
up to
nigga.
definitions. But go ahead. Let's see how you're gonna do that. Go ahead.
But you have to add context. I can't just go out reading Bible verses without context, then I get cooked. I can't just say thou shalt not this, thou shalt not that impl- without inputting context, bro. Context is everything, bro.
I
It's
gave you
everything.
context, definition, and examples. Go ahead. How you gonna outdo the actual definition? But go
Last week,
ahead.
AC, you didn't put
Since
context with the
niggas always
Bible last
think
week.
they know
No,
more
no,
than the
no,
actual
no.
definition. But
Last
go
time
ahead.
I didn't, but what I'm saying is that I
I get
learned
you. I'm
from that. I
trolling you, man.
have
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm just
Okay,
trolling.
can we move on? AC, you got zipped up. Let's move on.
hold on,
No,
no,
no, let
no.
him go.
I
Oh
just
no,
waited for
go
you.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
Hold
ahead,
on,
go
hold
ahead.
on.
My bad.
So you trying to put a live body in the body bag? Come on, man.
Bro, you got cooked,
All
man.
right, okay. No, I'm
Bro,
still
bro,
alive.
You
Hold on,
got
you can't
cooked.
do this to
bro.
me.
I'm still moving and I'm still
Hold
moving in
on,
the
I'm moving,
body
Mother
bag,
Ever. I'm
bro.
not dead.
I have health insurance, bro. Come on, bro. You can't just
No,
put
you
me
got
out like
zipped
that,
up,
man.
man.
I
You
have
actually
hold on.
jumped into the line of fire.
Infamous.
Go ahead.
I have emergency contacts for you to just dial, press and hold one. You get in contact with my family. Press and hold two. You get in contact with my dog. Okay.
All right. It's all love, man. AC, you had to jump in front of the bullet, man. I don't know why. You should have just kept your mouth shut, man.
Bro, the bullet is actually not a bullet, bro. It's a water gun, bro.
Well,
It's not.
the water gun destroyed you because you can't outdo actual definitions.
So
There's
so
no way you can beat an actual
Crazy,
definition.
so
And
that
crazy.
by the way, here's the thing. People always
hold
like
on,
to
no,
talk about. No, no. Here's
hold
the
on,
thing.
bro. Hold on. It's my
I'm gonna
turn to
help you out
rebuttal.
here.
Hold on.
AC.
It's
I'm gonna
my
help you out.
turn.
Quickly,
Hold on.
quickly,
I don't even
quickly.
know.
Just
Look, you're
let
so
me get
sick.
this off. Let me get
I
this
don't be
off, and then you
serious.
can have it.
Pause.
AC, let me get this off, and then you can have it. Because here's the
Pause.
thing: niggas always like to say, "Oh, where's your source? Where's your source?" The source is from the Webster Dictionary. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. So if you want the source is from the Webster Dictionary.
Okay,
It's not from
okay.
my
Hey, yo.
mind. It's
All
from the
right,
actual
nigga.
Webster
I
Dictionary.
heard
But go
you,
ahead. Go ahead.
bro.
Go ahead.
Damn. All right.
Go
So
ahead.
look. So,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
so look. So look. Hey, yo, people that's on the panel, big salute. Let me ask you a question. Do you think the
Mhm.
Toronto Raptors is rivals with the Celtics?
No.
LaFonso, do you think the Toronto Raptors is rivals with the Celtics?
Actually, I don't know. I don't keep up with Toronto.
Who knows that team exists? Hey, Mike. He already said his answer, but Mike, is the Toronto Raptors rivals with the Celtics?
No. Like, for example, I don't
It's
think the
my
Chiefs
turn.
and the bit like the Chiefs Raiders, right? See, now I
Mhm.
understand Infamous is right. The definition technically all due respect to that web Merriam dictionary definition, just that one definition. Now Infamous is right, but me, respectfully, I'm saying
Mhm.
F that definition. No, not because of you.
Okay.
What you're saying is factual. It's got nothing to do with you, Infamous.
Yeah, then you
I'm
can't
just saying,
dispute facts. Yeah, go ahead.
no. The way I always saw a rivalry is when, to me at least, I'm just saying my mind, okay, is
Mhm.
that two teams are vying for the higher prize that, trade blows. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Mhm.
Chiefs and the Bills in the playoffs, that's simply not a rivalry because the Chiefs beat them 3 to nothing. Or like the Patriots and the Bills all time is not a rivalry.
Mhm.
Yes, the Bills hated them all time, but the Patriots own them. So like,
Mhm.
and Draymond Green, hold on, my last thing. Draymond Green said it in the finals because they said, "What do you think about this rivalry or whatever?" This happened when they were going against the Cavs. He said it's not really a rivalry because in a rivalry, that team has got to be able to respond back and forth on some level. So
Mhm.
that's just me, though. I mean, but no, I understand
So
what the
Yeah,
dictionary
but
says. I'm not going to argue. Ah,
according to the
let
dictionary definition,
me
a rivalry doesn't mean
I
that
know,
the
I
teams
know.
have to be equal. It means that there is a competitive spirit between both teams.
By that
So let's
definition,
say,
everybody's a rivalry then,
yeah, if
because a lot of
it's like,
so if
let me give you
if
an
I beat
example,
you
Texas.
nine
It's
out of
like when
ten
a team,
times, but you
okay,
hate me, then that's a
okay,
rivalry. It's crazy.
okay.
That's what
I'll
I'm
give you.
saying,
Let me
bro.
give you an
That's just
example,
wrong.
No,
Texas.
go ahead,
Texas.
go ahead, go ahead,
I'm
go ahead, go ahead.
speaking to Texas. Texas for a quick minute. When the Lakers meet the Clippers, right? It doesn't matter where the standings. The Clippers could be last in the standings. The Lakers could be last in the standings, or the Clippers could be number one. It doesn't matter their position in the conference. When those two teams get together, you notice the competition level is higher. The intensity is higher.
Yeah,
No matter what happens, they could be out of the playoffs, right? whenever those two teams get together on national television, because that's why those teams are those games are usually nationally televised.
Yeah.
You know it's going to be a good game because you're going to get effort on both parts, and both teams are going to try hard to
You know
beat each
what,
other, no
Infamous?
matter where they are in the standings. That's
Infamous.
my point. But
Infamous.
go
You
ahead.
know what?
Go ahead.
Actually, two. I can. Well, listen. I think two things can be right here, like you always say. Because think about
Mm,
it. No.
okay.
I'm saying there's
Okay,
no.
that's fair.
I think AC and you are both right. But see, I get what you're saying. Because if LaFonso's Michigan Wolverines are trash one year, and they're facing
Hmm.
Ohio State, who I'm saying LaFonso, or vice versa, Michigan's great, Ohio State's trash, and
Right.
they fight each and they play against each other.
Hmm.
That's still a rivalry. Let's say
Right.
Ohio State has 5 wins and Michigan has 12 or
Hey,
11 wins.
Texas. The only difference is that both teams beat each other compared to the
Not
Toronto
true.
Raptors and the Celtics.
Not true.
Not
They don't have
true.
to
Let me
beat.
let me give
Nowhere
you an
does it say they have
example.
to
Let
beat
me let me
somebody.
give you an example. Michigan, before the last 2 years, had lost to Ohio
All
State
the time.
at
That's a
least
fact.
the last six or
Mm.
7 years, but they are big time rivalries. Let me give you
So
another one.
Michigan, so
Let me
Michigan
give you
has
another
never
one.
beat Ohio State.
Huh?
No, he's just
So
saying like the last like 7, 8 consecutive
okay,
years. Yeah.
but see, the Toronto Raptors never beat the Celtics.
Yeah,
That's a
but see,
lie.
it's
That's a
not. It's
lie.
not.
It's AC. Stop lying.
Hold
AC,
on,
you
hold
lie
on,
so much,
Never,
man.
hold on. Let me finish my point. Let
That
me
is a
finish my
lie.
point.
That is a
Hold on,
lie,
hold
by the
on,
never,
way.
hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on, hold
How
on,
could you never
hold
beat a team? That doesn't make sense.
Not in the last how many years?
hold
That
on,
is a
Whoa,
lie,
whoa,
AC.
Hey,
AC,
hold
stop
on,
lying.
he's
Stop
trying
lying.
to
You don't
he's
have to
trying to
lie
say
to make your
something.
point.
He's
AC,
hold
trying
you
to
don't
say
have to
on.
something.
lie to make your point, bro. Come on,
God
man.
damn,
You
hold
got
on.
cooked.
So,
Go ahead.
Hold on. Can
LaFonso.
I finish my
that's
point?
cap.
I'm fine, but finish what you
What I'm
say, bro.
trying to say is this. Let me say it again.
Go
The
ahead.
last 2 years we beat Ohio State. Before that, Ohio State beat us 7 years in a row. And yes, it was a rivalry.
Oh,
Secondly,
but look what you just said. You beat the team.
when you look at my high school, Saginaw High, for instance, our
You hear this,
rivalry,
infamous?
our rivalry is Arthur Hill. Arthur Hill really never beat us, but it was a rivalry.
Mm.
But
In some
Now,
Lafonso, you
cases, yeah, I
heard
can see it.
when Pittsburgh used to
Lafonso.
play Cincinnati and Cincinnati was trash, it was a rivalry.
Hold on,
Right.
Lafonso, you heard what you just said. You beat that team. When have the Lakers beat the Nuggets? So how can that be a rivalry, bro?
Because
Nowhere in the definition it says you
what makes
have
it a
to beat
rivalry
the team.
between the Lakers and the
Ah, this man
Nuggets
doesn't listen.
is when
Oh, what
Mike
the heck?
Malone. What
That's
makes it a
crazy.
AC, you're
That's
rivalry is
stubborn, bro.
when
that's
Mike
crazy
Malone
work, bro. That's
talk
crazy
about the
work.
Lakers after sweeping them, and then says, "Who's your daddy?" It makes it into a rivalry.
To
What's
who?
your name? Who's your daddy?
The Lakers can't beat the Lakers
Would
can't
you
beat the Nuggets,
respect
bro.
me?
Bro,
AC,
rivalry is
it's
not
not
based
based
on
on winning.
winning. Winning is not a
Oh,
rivalry,
everything is
bro.
based
That's
on
not. It ain't
winning,
got nothing to do
and
with
that's why
that.
this generation is soft
The
because
AC,
winning is
uh,
everything, bro. Winning is
yo, Alfonso,
everything.
can you repeat that again? Because I think this guy doesn't hear it. Go repeat what you
Winning,
just said again.
winning is everything, bro.
Rivalry, it does not have nothing to do with winning or losing. It's two teams that don't like
What?
each other typically. It's based on, like, for instance, my high school, we was
Mm.
fighting for the right of Saginaw. Arthur Hill is also in Saginaw. So it became a rivalry. Arthur Hill never beat us in the time I was there, the time before me, but it was a rivalry. It wasn't based on how good they were and how good we were. It was when we played, that was everybody was there to see that game because it was a rivalry. We hated
Well,
each
it
other.
must suck to always lose.
But
Tell
Lafonso,
him again. Body
everything
bag.
mentioned. Hold on. All of that's been mentioned is intangibles. 50 years from now, when I go on the record sheet and see who won, who lost, and I don't see a single win by the fucking Toronto Raptors, how the fuck am I gonna call that shit a rivalry, bro? I don't give a fuck about these intangibles.
Like, what if John Jones fought Darren
It's not
Cormier a third time and
intangibles.
knocked him out again? That's not a
He's
rivalry.
telling you the truth, AC.
But bro,
Well,
50
AC, you
because
years
gotta
from now,
listen, bro.
I
You
don't,
got sometimes you
I
gotta
don't,
listen.
bro. 50 years from now, when I look at the win loss column, how the fuck am I gonna know it's a
And you won
rivalry,
one out of
LeBron?
50 fights or one out of 50 games. This is the
I
well,
rivalry
got
here, y'all.
see
Like I said, okay,
what
can
we
I
got
ask you a
going
question?
on is
yeah,
AC
they got
picks
cooked
is
your
See,
bitch
AC
ass,
has a
nigga.
block in it.
AC
He
picks
has
I
a
is
cooked
mental
based
you,
block in
based
his
on
nigga.
brain. He doesn't
rivalry
I
get
and
it.
two
He
cooked
teams
doesn't
being
you,
get it.
teams.
He
bitch.
doesn't
I
get it.
cooked you. I cooked you. The Upper
I'm
got
just
Okay,
four
so
saying.
hundred
AC, let
now.
me ask you a
AC
question.
Picks,
The,
let me ask
AC,
the
you a
very
Upper.
question
simple.
real quick,
Hey yo, I
AC.
did
AC,
a
very
two.
simple
Hey yo,
question. Very simple
real
question.
quick.
I'll ask
I
the
did a
panel
two. Look,
this.
Have you
look.
ever
Today's
played
So
Thursday.
sports?
wait a
I
minute.
did a two
So
for one
if
special. I got the biscuits and I got two legs, two
Yeah,
thighs,
you
and you
you
can have
never
the
bro,
played
honey
you
on the
got
sports,
cooked.
so
side.
You got
you
cooked
probably don't
And
already. It
know
doesn't.
shit.
and
It
you can
doesn't.
have the
No
honey
matter what you
packet
say,
on the
you
side.
got
You
cooked,
want some
bro.
hot
You
sauce?
got.
You want some honey packets to put it on the top of your
I've
biscuits?
already
Which you
put. I
want?
already put the Brussels sprouts.
AC
Yo,
Picks, why
yo,
don't you
Texas. You
eat?
want some
You can
roasted
eat all
corn?
them
Corn
biscuits and stuff when you're sitting there watching the
with the
game.
Yeah.
barbecue that I just dished out.
You
Hey,
never
do you
played
know
You
Captain
want
sports.
some
D's when they
roasted
got
corn
the?
on the
Go ahead.
side? What do
Go
you
ahead.
want? What do you want? Some grilled vegetables? What do you like with your barbecue? What kind of sauce you like? You want some mumbo sauce? Want some mumbo sauce with it? With your chicken?
Barbecue sauce. I'm just playing. Now go ahead, Alfonso.
Plain barbecue sauce. I like the honey. Me
No, I was
personally, I
just
like
saying
the
that.
sweet honey. The sweet honey
Hey,
sauce. What I like to put that on my chicken.
infamous,
But anyway,
Um,
infamous.
yeah, go ahead.
Stay
I
away from
think
that fried
there's. I
chicken.
also think there's two types of rivalries too, though. There's a rivalry with the fans, and there's a rivalry with the players. Sometimes
True.
the
Yeah.
That is true.
rivalry, sometimes the rivalry is over for the players, but the fans will keep it going.
True.
That's normally how
Um,
True.
it is.
That is
Yep.
true. That is true. That is
and
true.
and and
That's a
sometimes
good point.
you can see some fans don't care about it, but players keep it going, vice versa. But
That's
I
true.
mean,
That is true as well.
a rivalry is not based on two competitive teams. A rivalry is based on other things besides that.
Right. Right. You know, Alfonso, I'm glad you came on the panel because you both things could, like Texas said, two things can be right. You are right. There's multiple definitions. There are multiple ways to look at it. So you're right.
Yeah, and
Too
I mean
bad these.
the
That's a good
biggest
point.
one that you can
That's a
use
good
for
point.
AC picks to
Man.
understand is that, bro, 7 years, 7 years we lost to Ohio State, but you know what? We hated that team the most. It was the
Right.
rivalry
And
was
that's what I
so
was trying to
big
explain to him.
that when Ohio State and Michigan played, nobody didn't care about any games before that. It was just those two games.
Right. Same thing with listen, the Lakers could beat the Clippers 10 times, 20 times in a row. When those two teams get together, it's a rivalry.
Right.
And it's really a rivalry because of the fans, I believe.
You
Yeah,
think
a
so,
lot of
Texas?
times the fans
They
will
Yeah.
keep it
play
going.
different when they play LA though, man. I noticed the
Well,
Lakers
okay,
play
yeah,
different
yeah,
when they
that's
play.
true. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
different level. There's a different intensity. It's
yeah.
like,
And the
nah, man,
reason I
we got
believe
to
that the
show these niggas
Lakers
who's boss.
And the reason that I believe
Mhm.
the Lakers and the Nuggets are rivalry, because when Mike Malone said some things that I don't think LeBron liked, I don't think Darvin Ham liked, I don't think none of the like,
Right.
nobody liked it. It made it into a
It's a
rivalry.
lopsided rivalry.
It is but it's still a rivalry though. Whether it's lopsided or not, it's
It's
still a
just like a
rivalry.
fat kid on one
Yeah.
side of the what's that toy thing he used to play on the at the recess where it goes up and
Yeah.
down? You
On
know,
the
you sit on
seesaw.
one. The, the
Yeah, the
the light
seesaw.
kid just flies in the air and the fat kid stays on the ground.
Yeah, the
That's what that
seesaw.
is.
Yup.
Facts. AC man, zip them up. I got
Oh,
that baggy bag. I got that body bag ready for you. You want to jump in it? Or you want me to put you in it?
yeah, the seesaw.
Mm.
That's not respected if I'm winning more than you. The thing with LaFonse's team, his team actually beat in the past, bro. So
Has nothing to do with winning though. Nothing in my definition. Nothing in the definition I read from the Webster dictionary said anything about that. But yo,
I
it's
think
all
they
it's
I,
all
did, I think they were drinking when they did that. Honestly,
that's not respected, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not
That's
gonna.
I'm
why.
gonna
That's why
I
when
want to make
AC
this
when AC was
definition.
trying to cook me, I said, you know what? Let me actually go to the definition. You
So
can't
so
dispute the definition.
so infamous. If two fighters
Go ahead.
fight and one, if 10 out of 10 I beat you, does that make a rivalry?
Did you hear what Alfonso said, bro? I
Hold on,
don't
hold on,
I
hold
don't need
on.
to keep repeating.
But
We
see,
don't need to keep repeating
LaFonso,
this,
no,
bro.
no, LaFonso example, his team won, so I can't really count that example. His team actually beat the Ohio State at one point, but the
No, I'm
Lakers, the
saying he said
Nuggets.
rivalry has multiple definitions.
So what is
Mhm.
a respected rivalry, infamous? Let's put the respected part in there.
Yeah, but your the respect part has to do with your opinion, though. You
Oh my
can't
God.
see when you come up with a definition of something. I left my opinion. I left my opinion
But
out of it. I just
infamous.
gave
So
you the facts. Has
if a
nothing to do with
fighter
my
beats
opinion.
infamous, so if a fighter beats another guy 10 times, you still gonna call that shit a rivalry?
It can still be a rivalry, yes.
Oh my
If it's competitive, it has more to do. It has nothing to do. Again, like Alfonso said, it has nothing to do with the wins or losses. It's the
that's
competition.
that's cap.
Okay, you can say cap all you want. It's
That's
definition.
cap, bro.
It's straight definition.
You
That's the
gotta have
definition.
context.
So what
You
happens
gotta
if
have
somebody
context.
loses 99
It
times out
has
of
nothing to do
100
with
and
your
they won
feelings,
once?
bro.
That was a
It's
rivalry,
straightforward.
kids.
It's definition of
But
what it
Dad,
is.
he got beat
Infamous,
99 times.
you're
Your
gaslighting
feelings is
infamous
not
like a
gonna. Your
motherfucker.
feelings is
You're
not gonna change the definition of something.
infamous. You're
AC, I'm sorry.
gaslighting.
I know you
You're
wanted to, but it's not gonna happen,
bro.
bro. I'm sorry.
You as a Jamaican
Hmm.
man, I am disappointed
He
in you.
said a Jamaican man.
Bro, your
No,
your
no, no, he is
feelings. First of
Jamaican.
all,
I know.
not
I'm just saying. It
Jamaican,
was
but
hilarious that he
it's
said
all
that.
good. But your
I'm
feelings is not
disappointed.
gonna
I,
change the
I'm
definition.
disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, infamous. I thought you had more. I thought you was a stand up guy, man.
No, you can be disappointed on me, but it's not gonna change. Your feelings is not gonna change the definition. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hey,
I'll
man.
be
hey,
honest.
I'm
AC
sorry.
Picks, let me
Yeah.
ask you a question.
What's
So,
up?
Hmm.
if you was walking your dog down the street and that was this
Yeah.
lady and she always walked the opposite way towards you, and every time y'all dogs saw each other, they growl at each other. What would you
I'm
call
glad
that?
you said that. Now let's break down what you just said. If my dog put his tail between her legs and went in a fetal position or showed signs of fear, ran away, does that make it a rival? It can only be a rivalry if my dog showed some type of attempt and won that battle and growled back. My dog can't put his tail between his eyes and call that shit a rivalry.
No, let's say if your dog wasn't doing that though. Your dog was just barking at the other dog like his mother
That's a
was barking at him.
rivalry. That's 50-50. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah. That's going.
infamous. It can't be my dog is on a bitch and putting his tail up his legs and refusing to walk the direction of the opposing dog because it's a pussy. My dog got to show that it's a fucking dog.
Like if I say F Brock Lesnar, right, and every time I said he comes in the room and punches me to pieces, and then he says, "Shut up, punk!" Pop, 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 and then I keep saying, "Is that a rivalry?" No.
Yeah,
Infamous,
I
man.
think y'all basing rivalry though on other things like,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly. That's dominance. That's not right. You're basing it on things that are not
How is it
defined by the
dominance?
dictionary. By the
How is it
dictionary.
dominance?
It has to be. It has to be. It has to be competitive, though.
rivalry is more
It doesn't
about the
have nothing to do with wins or
competitiveness.
losses. If it's
That's what I said
competitive,
earlier. I said it's opposing competitive
yeah,
forces that are
that's part of
competitive.
it. Yeah,
Right. That's part of it. Yep.
competition. But there's,
That's a big
but
part of
we
it.
broke that. I broke down the definition. It could also be political rivalries. It could be rivalries of the heart. It could be romantic rivalries. Like
But the
it spans
opposing
a whole
Yeah, I'm not
bunch of
fighting another
things.
dude over a woman's heart. I'm sorry.
the
You can have her.
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
the opposing party needs to fight back and they need to win, bro.
But see,
No,
that's
they
why I
don't need to
use
win.
that's
No,
why
It
I
that's
can't
not
be
use
the
the
some
whole
trash
definition,
ass.
AC.
It
Stop
can't be
that's why
some
inserting your
trash ass.
definition into it.
It
That's
it
not true.
it can't look. It can't be some trash ass team in a local town that we hate in high school. We play. We hate each other, but we always beat them. They haven't won in the history of the high school being built. They haven't won once, but we hate their guts. Is that a rivalry?
okay. Well, then, hey, C
Okay,
Picks, answer me this. Then
I'm done,
answer
man.
me
I'm done. This
this.
guy's stubborn. This
Answer me
this
this.
guy's a
Man,
blockhead, man.
hey
You
yo,
can't
let's
get
put the
through to
Answer
him,
me
oven.
this,
man.
AC Picks.
Let's put the
I
oven on
gave you a good
350.
one. I'm
Infamous
gonna give it to you one more time. So when you look at Michigan
Give
and
it to him one
Ohio
more time,
State,
please.
right?
pause.
When you look at Michigan and Ohio State, for those 6 years, the 7 years that Ohio State kicked our ass, you telling me that wasn't a rivalry because we were losing?
But Lafonso, didn't y'all beat them at some point?
We only beat them the last 2 years. But
But y'all still did though.
7 years they beat us straight in a row. I mean,
When
I believe when you look at Ohio State and Michigan State long term thing, I believe Ohio State has beaten us way more than we've beaten them. But it's the biggest rivalry in college football.
y'all still won though.
Because that's
Well, it's
me. But
one. It's
that's
one. It's
media
one of the
generated
biggest
too.
rivalries.
But y'all did say that part of that could be media driven. Because I think that Ohio State, Michigan is like media driven. Like the media drives that more than anything. Two big
Mm,
schools, the two biggest schools. Yeah.
no,
This all
actually, you
started.
there's a video, there's a documentary you can go watch on that. And I mean, I don't know if y'all know, but
No, the players are like each
there's
other historically. I'm just saying.
yeah, like players. Do you know that Desmond Howard came? I mean, not Desmond Howard, but Charles Woodson. I
He was
believe Charles
Michigan.
Woodson. He came from Ohio. And you know
Oh,
when he
okay.
came to play for Michigan, they disowned him because the
But
rivalry is so bad.
yeah, because that's like a lot of that to me is media driven, where it's been etched in the fabric of history for so long to where, it's like okay, if I go to Michigan, especially back in the day, if I go to Michigan, I gotta hate Ohio State, or vice versa. Where if the media didn't exist like that, I don't think the quote unquote rivalry would be as strong as it has been. It's weak now, the rivalry, because the players don't have any hatred because this is a soft. Well, you shouldn't hate anybody, but it's a soft era.
Well, if you go watch Ohio State, there's a documentary on it, and the fans hate each other. It's still going on strong. And if you watch Ohio State this coming year play Michigan, you'll see how they talk about it. It's still
Yeah,
there. It's still strong. It ain't gonna never go away.
no, it won't go away, but it's definitely lessened. Um,
I don't
but like
know.
I said, I think the media started that, and the fans are naturally going to feed off of that stuff, and because the players don't, and then see the players hear that within the school too. Oh my God, the media is really driving this. Man, we got to take pride. Okay, we got to beat them. The media. That's really why it's so publicized.
I
Because
don't
Right,
know
the
if
right.
it's the
media,
media, Texas. To be honest with you, if you go watch that deep down inside, coaches, everybody, when Michigan play Ohio State,
yeah, the coaches, yeah,
coaches,
yeah.
coaches get involved with. We got to beat them, and
But the
I
coaches
mean,
feel that pressure because it's in front of millions of people. That's the
Right.
bright lights. It's all to it's no. You're right. Coaches are naturally
Has a
competitive.
lot
We
to
get
do with
that.
it. It's a
But the
good point,
media,
Texas.
man, this is going to be played on ABC. You know,
no,
this
I
rivalry has
agree with
been
the
existing for
media.
70, 80 years. I don't know how long.
I agree with the media, but I also think that this rivalry right here we talking about is also based on true hate.
Right. Yes. Say it again. Say it again.
Because I mean, Ohio State, bro. Do you know people in Ohio State hate people from Michigan?
No, I was going to say,
It's
yeah,
the
it's the
same way we
people in
feel
the
about
media.
Boston.
The people in the
Yeah.
media.
See, here's the thing that AC's not, AC probably wouldn't understand it. There's also a rivalry that goes way beyond basketball between Toronto and Boston because the hockey team has a huge rivalry with Boston.
Right, they
So
do.
that also spills over to the
Hmm.
basketball side. So it's both teams. It's not
The
just the
Chiefs have no
Raptors.
rivalry.
It's the Raptors and the Maple Leafs, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and that goes all the way back to the '70s, where there was only like four teams in the league. That goes all the way back.
Yeah, and I agree with
So
Texas
that's
on
where the
that.
rivalry came from.
The Chiefs doesn't have a right. Denver and the Kansas City are not rivalries. They just division. They just division
Mm.
neighbors. That's
What's it?
all.
What's the Chiefs rivalry? Who's the rivalry for the Chiefs?
I can't think of anything. Maybe the Bengals. That's the closest thing, the Bengals right now.
Mm. Okay.
Because the Bengals shut them out of the Super Bowl and then they beat them and they took it all the way. Hey, Burrowhead, Joe Burrow, y'all know the crap that they were talking to the Chief players and back and forth. That's a rivalry. The Chiefs and the Bengals
Hmm.
legitimately don't like each other. That's a rivalry.
Yeah,
And do
they
you
don't
know
like each
that
other. Yeah.
the
I
rivalry
used, I used to love
between?
that era.
Do you
Go
know
ahead.
that the rivalry between Colorado and Nebraska still goes on in college football?
Mm.
And
Those
There you
then
go.
teams right there. When they play each other, they do not like each other. Nebraska and Colorado.
did they
And
play anymore?
also
Because I know that
Colorado also rivalry is Colorado State. They don't like each other.
yeah, that's the state type of thing.
Yeah, it's an in-state battle.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
when Nebraska came here last year, man, do you know how many? It's the talk of the town when Nebraska come here, and it ain't. And you got to remember this: Colorado, they pretty much they ain't been good in a long time, but it ain't their record. It's the competition. It's a competitive thing.
Yeah, I used to play them in the Big 12 back in the day when they had Joel Klatt and because they were both in the Big 12.
Right. Yep.
Now Nebraska's in the Big 10, I think, and then y'all are in the Pac-12.
Right.
Mm.
I mean, I love a good rivalry, man. That's why I missed the mid
So do
2000s
I.
when yeah, man, when you had like the Bengals. That's Vontaze Burfict. Well, that was like the 2010s, but like when you had the Bengals and the Ravens and the Steelers, you had the
Mhm.
back in the day Minnesota. Michigan and Ohio State, Dallas and the Eagles back in the day. I used to love that stuff. I love a
Who's
good
the
rivalry.
rivalry? Who's the rivalry for the Detroit Lions?
Hey, that's a good one. Talk about the rivalries. That's a good topic. The Detroit Lions. I don't know.
Hmm.
The Packers. It's the Packers.
And the Cowboys rivalries who?
They got a lot of rivalries. Infamous. They got the Steelers.
Mhm.
They have the Eagles,
Okay.
Redskins, Commanders. The Giants is not. It's kind of a rivalry. Not much, but the Niners is a rivalry. The Packers. That's a rivalry.
Hmm. But who's their main one? Like, if you get to pick one out of the bunch, who would you
Eagles.
say? Eagles? Okay.
They hate
Now,
each other,
now,
man.
now, say it again so HP Pitts can hear it. When the Dallas Cowboys play the Washington Redskins, that's a rivalry game. Washington Redskins suck.
Yep.
It ain't got nothing to do
And
with their record though.
that's more of a
But
fan
in the
thing right there. That's
but
a fan
the
thing.
last game of last year or the year before, the Cowboys lost to the Redskins. So that's my point, is that you actually got to win.
You don't have to win.
As trash as the Redskins was, they still beat the Cowboys.
By the way, AC, let me ask you a quick question to see if you could. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. What's the Raptors' all-time playoff record against Boston?
It must be
Don't look it
zero
up.
and is 0 wins and all losses.
Okay. You want to hear the answer?
He said 0 wins
Do
and
you really want to hear
all
the answer?
losses.
The answer is 4-3.
4-3 and what? You talking
In
about
I
defense
just
and
said you.
football?
I'm saying every time that they met in a playoff series, the Raptors, the record is Boston 4 and the Raptors 3.
In the last
Not what you
20
thought.
years,
Not
how
not
many
what you
times
think,
have
eh? It kind of surprised you, didn't it? Got you,
in the
didn't it?
last 20 years, when have the Raptors beat the Celtics? You gotta add context to that.
No, no. I'm saying every time they met in the playoffs, in the playoff
When have they
series,
met in the
Boston
playoffs though
has
like
won
that?
4 times. The Raptors have won 3.
Infamous. We're not talking about 1964.
Bro, the team wasn't in existence. When was the team in? We're a new, relatively new team, so you got to look at
Infamous.
that.
We're not
I'm
talking
saying
about
every time.
1949, bro.
No, no, no. You don't need to add context to this. I'm saying to
When
you,
have you
listen
seen the
carefully.
Raptors beat the
Listen
Celtics
carefully.
recently, bro?
Listen.
Add
Context
context
doesn't
to
need to
that.
be added
Add
to this.
context. You can't just be
There's
saying
no
shit and don't
context
add
that needs to be
context.
added. I'm saying every
When in the
time,
last decade have the Raptors beat the Celtics in the playoffs?
bro. I'm saying every
Answer that.
time they met
Answer
in the
that.
playoffs, the
Answer
record
that.
is four and
Answer in the
three.
last 10 to 20 years, when have the Raptors beat the
I
Celtics in
think
the
in today's
playoffs?
society, everybody got their own thing of what a
Hold on.
rivalry
Let
is
let Infamous
nowadays.
answer this
Hmm.
question. When in the last 20 years have the Raptors beat the Celtics?
I'll tell. I'll get you that information. I'll tell you.
You can't remember. You gotta research that shit.
Of course, because I don't remember. I'm not.
Because
Listen.
y'all
I
team
like to.
oh and whatever,
No,
nigga.
you know
Y'all haven't
why I
beat the
have to. You know
Celtics.
why I have to look it up? Because you know why,
Because you can't
AC.
remember the last
Because
time
when
y'all won.
here's
That's
the
why you gotta
thing.
look it up, nigga.
No, because I don't
You
rely
can't
on
remember the
emotion.
last time y'all won.
I don't remember. I don't use emotions. I actually bring facts to the
How's
table.
it emotions if you can't
Just like I
remember your
body
own
bagged you
team? What
with
you
the
talking about?
definition. Just like I
In the
body bagged
last
you with the
20 years,
definition. I
but you
like to
haven't
be
even answered
factual.
my question. Answer my question. When have y'all beat them in the last 20 years? You talking about 4-3.
No,
We're not
I'll
talking
tell
about
you. I'll tell you.
prehistoric times. We're not talking about when Adam and was dating Eve. We're not talking about those times. Infamous getting
Mm-mm-mm.
crossed like Luka versus Jalen Brown.
You don't have to cross Luca, bro. Just tell I'm going left and try to beat me. You can't.
Yeah, you know what, Texas Luca, he's got to work on his game
2000,
too, bro.
2020, 2020.
I
The
actually
bubble
watched
year?
that. I watched that
I answered your
last game
question. I
against
answered your
Texas, and
question.
you watch Luca,
Infamous,
bro.
you're an A man.
He
Yeah.
You
2020.
don't
something
even
else,
move without
bro.
the ball. He don't move
No,
at
he just
all.
stands.
He
Yeah.
just
So wait a
stands
minute,
there.
AC. Wait a minute. Can I ask you a question? What year are we in?
Why are you asking a rhetorical question?
Exactly. So wait a minute. So if it was 2020, that's like 4. That's 4 years ago. That's not a long time.
So
You
hold
got
on. So
cooked.
you're
You
calling
got cooked
Kawhi. Hold on,
again.
hold on.
I
Okay,
ain't
So
let's
talking
the
about
move
one
no
on.
year.
Let's
Toronto
move on. You got
Raptors.
cooked
This is
again.
crazy.
Buddy, he went
I
in the
didn't get
body
cooked.
bag again.
So
It's
wait. The
insane.
one. Hold on. The 1 year Kawhi Leonard joins your
He's like,
team is
oh,
that? Hold on,
we're not
infamous. Let me
talking
ask
about
you a question.
Moses. We're not
Let
talking
me
about the when
let me
Jesus
ask
was
you a
born.
question. Hold
It
on.
was
Can you be a
4
grown
years
man and
ago.
conversate? Hold on. Let's conversate. So when
Yeah,
Kawhi Leonard was on, hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question. So the year that you're
Hey,
saying
on, bro.
is
Hey,
when
on,
Kawhi
bro.
Leonard.
On, bro.
he asked a
Hold on.
Hold
question
on,
and cooked
bro. Hold on,
himself. But go
bro.
ahead.
So
Hold
you're
on, bro.
calling so that year y'all beat the Celtics when Kawhi was on the team.
It doesn't matter. You asked the question. I answered it.
Hold on. Answer the
Hey,
question,
bro.
What
nigga.
does it matter when you
On,
are?
bro.
What
Answer the
does it matter
On,
who's
bro.
on
question.
the team? And now you're trying
Okay,
to move the goalposts.
so
Hold on, bro.
Why are you
Hold
trying to
on,
move the
bro.
because you
goalposts?
gotta
You
add
asked the question,
context.
and
You
then
gotta
when
add
you didn't get the
context.
answer you wanted,
You got
that you
to
thought you were gonna
add
get, you got
context.
cooked.
Hold
You
on,
gotta
bro.
Let's
add
Hold
move
on,
on.
bro.
context.
Let's move
No,
on.
no, no. I'm
Let's
about
move
to
on. You
hold
got cooked
on.
again,
You,
man.
no,
AC, you gotta
no,
stop
no,
jumping
no.
in
I'm
that
still
body bag.
talking. I'm still talking. Hold on. I ain't even
Go
finished.
ahead,
I'm still
AC. Go
talking.
ahead, AC.
So the year that Kawhi beat y'all in 2020. Prior to that, when the fuck did the Raptors beat the Celtics?
AC, why you keep moving the goalposts? You
When the
asked the question,
fuck
I
did
gave
I?
you an
When
answer,
the
and
fuck?
now you're
When
moving the
the
goalpost again.
when the fuck did the Raptors beat the Celtics after Kawhi left and
I'm not going
before
to keep
y'all got
answering your
Kawhi?
questions because
I'm
you're not trying.
done.
You're trying to
I'm
get the answer you
done.
want, and every time you
Hey yo,
get cooked,
the oven is not
every time you get
450.
cooked,
The
you try to
oven is
move the
not
goalpost.
450.
Jump
So
in
the
that
one
body
year,
bag and stay in it.
the
Stay in
one
it.
year that Kawhi Leonard
You
joined your
feel the heat,
team,
LaFonso? It stinks an oven is on.
Yeah,
the
he
one
keeps
year
getting
Kawhi Leonard, the
cooked,
1 year
man. He
Kawhi
keeps
Leonard
getting
joins your
cooked.
team, are you kidding me, bro?
Turn that
Add
oven
some
off. It's too
context
hot.
to this shit, nigga. Add some context. Something's got y'all number, bro.
No context needs to be added, AC. You asked the question,
Oh
I
man, no
answered it,
context needs to be added.
and then when you
Hey,
didn't get the
Texas,
answer you
the next time
wanted,
I argue
you're
with
trying
you
to move
with
the
the Bible,
goalposts.
hey Texas, the next time I
AC,
argue with you with the Bible, I'm gonna
I'm
say
gonna
no
ask you a
context
question.
needs to be added.
It's a very simple question. I don't think you need to go to the gym and work out. The way you be moving goalposts, boy, you should be looking at Arnold Schwarzenegger right now, bro. Bro, yeah, you should have muscles bulging
You
out of your
are
neck
moving. You
everywhere
take
the
a
way you
step.
move
You
goalposts, bro.
hold on, infamous. You are manipulating the fucking situation by talking
How I
about,
mean, you see what I do? I actually go and
bro.
research stuff
When
and I
no,
give
no,
you
no, no. But
facts.
answer my
Go
question.
look it up. Go look it up yourself.
Prior to Kawhi, when have y'all beat the Celtics though? Answer that for me. Hurry up. Don't look it up. Hurry up. Toronto Raptors fan. When have y'all beat the Celtics?
I'm not gonna
Hurry
answer
up.
your question, AC, because you're gonna keep
You
moving
got cooked,
goalposts.
nigga. You got cooked.
Okay, you can make up fallacies and say I
You
got cooked.
got
Okay, go ahead.
cooked, man. You got
Okay.
cooked. You got cooked, man. I'm sorry. I'm
All
sorry
right.
I had to do
You
it to
can
you,
say
man.
that. You can say
I
that.
I had to do it for the
Yeah.
six.
You need to get back in that body bag
Hey,
because I unzipped
infamous.
it a little bit for you to jump out, but then
Hey,
you jump right back in it again.
infamous.
I don't know what's
Listen,
wrong with you, bro. I don't know what's wrong
infamous.
with you, man.
I'm gonna steal all your Jamaican patties. You no longer can eat Jamaican bread and Jamaican patties. No more.
I don't know where you're
I
gonna. I
bought
don't
some
have
grapes,
Jamaican
HC.
patties, but it's all good.
You are never
The
allowed to eat Jamaican
red
patties
grapes.
again. Talk about Kawhi Leonard, bro. When have y'all beat the Celtics? Are you serious right now? You cannot be serious. You're trolling, bro. This
When
has to be a troll. Infamous has to be
you know,
trolling,
you know, you know, it's funny, AC. You know, the Raptors won the championship in 2019, right?
bro. Kawhi,
Ah!
once Kawhi left, what were y'all doing? This nigga here.
AC, yo, Fonz, did you get that one?
I caught it. I got it.
Okay,
Oh man.
thank you. All right, all right. I was waiting for it. You see how I set him up? You see how I
Yeah,
set him up?
I
Okay,
There's no
seen
good,
it.
setup.
good.
There's no setup.
You got set up, AC. I was waiting for you. You got set up, bro.
So y'all beat the Celtics.
Foz
How
caught
many
it.
times?
Foz caught it. Foz caught
So
it. But anyways,
pause.
let's move on. Let's move on.
So, pause. But you beat the
You
Celtics
bro,
how many
you
times?
you fell for the booby trap, bro. You went right
Hold on,
into
He
the
hold on, hold
booby
said
on.
trap.
booby trap. Oh my goodness.
You got booby trap, bro. But anyways,
How
let's
many
move
times?
on. Let's move
So
on to the
so
Dallas
so
series.
so
What do y'all think of the
so
Dallas?
20, hold on. So 2020 and 2019, you beat the Celtics in the playoffs.
You
In
want me to repeat it?
2019 and in 2020, you beat the Celtics.
I'm not even watching Game 4.
You gotta We didn't face the Celtics in the 2019.
So you only played the Celtics 1 year and y'all beat them once.
Bro, how can I
They
beat
didn't
them
play
once
him in
when the record is four
2019.
and
I
three?
think Milwaukee put him out in 2019. I don't know. I forgot.
The record is four
Because you
and
said
three.
that
How
y'all
can
beat
you
them
beat
in
them
20.
once?
Because look, you just said you beat them in 2020, and then you said that you beat them in 2019. So how many times did you beat the Celtics?
The record is 4 and 3. You do the research. I'm tired of doing the research for you,
Bro,
bro.
you saying
Go
four
do
and
it.
three?
Let's
I'm talking
move
about
on. I'm
recently.
not gonna
Hold on,
keep
hold on,
doing
hold on,
this.
hold on, because I'm cooking you.
I'm not gonna keep doing
Don't
this, bro.
avoid the smoke. I'm about to cook your ass. Don't
There's
avoid
no
the smoke.
smoke.
Don't. Okay, so answer this easy question then. You just brought up
I'm not.
2020.
I'm not.
Then
I'm
you brought up
not doing this.
2019. You just brought up
You're gonna keep
2019.
moving
Then
goalposts,
there
bro.
ain't
I'm
no
done.
goalpost. It's a simple
Let's
question.
move on to the Dallas series.
You
Let's move
just
on
said
to
that
the
you
Dallas
cooked me.
series.
And
So
Let's
that
go
then
series
to the
gonna
hold
be
Dallas
on,
over.
series.
bullshit.
I
You just
pray
said
This is
Dallas
four.
never
wins
gonna. This is
today.
never gonna
I
be over
pray.
because you're gonna keep
Yeah,
moving goalposts.
yeah.
Let's
Run
let's
away
keep
from that
going. Let's
smoke.
move on.
Run away from
Oh,
I'm
that
tired of
Texas,
smoke.
is
cooking.
that
I'm
game
tired of
Run away
cooking
today?
you.
from
I need
that
some new.
smoke,
I need a
rapper.
new
What'd
recipe.
you
Run
say,
away from that
I
LaFonso?
need
smoke,
a new
Is that
rapper
game
recipe.
ass nigga.
today?
Yeah, it is.
By
I
the way,
pray
Texas, do
Mavericks
you have a
can
new
win. I
recipe?
pray.
You
Huh?
have a
Yo,
new
man,
recipe for barbecue?
I feel so bad for Dallas. I don't even want to
I
watch
don't
it.
know. Brown
You
sugar,
can't
bro.
say
Yeah, I
it's
don't.
over
Just add
then
more
bring
brown
up shit,
sugar.
dog. You can't say it's over then bring up shit. That's some petty
I
shit.
pray Dallas can win tonight, man. Extend the series, please. Just do something. I want this
That's
series to
some
go
petty
six or
shit,
seven,
infamous.
man.
That's
Hey,
some
Texas,
petty
you know
shit.
something else? I believe
Yeah.
Luka pissed the referees off last game, bro.
Talk about you have some new recipe for barbecue
Ah,
sauce.
man.
What the fuck?
Bro, he
I,
went. That was the quickest I've ever seen anybody foul out in the finals, especially a star player, as he
Yeah,
pissed
that.
the referees off.
man. I want this series to go seven,
You know
man.
how I know
I'll
they
be
were gonna
honest.
lose? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Texas. I interrupt you. Go
I
ahead.
just want to see the series go. I wanted to see it go seven, and of course Kyrie win. But I want to see a long, juicy series, man. But
Hmm.
anyway,
Pause.
I'm gonna let you in on a I'm gonna let you in on a little something. AC, you need to listen to this too because this applies to you. I knew Boston was gonna lose because Scott Foster didn't referee that game. People are caught on to Scott Foster now. They bring in Scott Foster to extend series.
please bring him
So
now.
so here's
Sheesh.
the thing. Look for this. This is the important thing for the next game. Look who's going to be the referee.
Is Scott
The
Foster there
referee,
today?
whoever the referee is going to be very important for
I,
who's going to
I'm
win
at the
that
Google.
game.
Hey, Google that right now. You see if you can get some
Google the
intel, man.
referee. Who's going to be
Insight.
the referee for the next
Scott
game?
Foster. This series needs
Oh
you.
my gosh,
This
Is
infamous.
series.
Scott Foster the
Your
referee?
team, your team beat the
Oh,
fucking Celtics
he's looking at some
once,
more
nigga. Are you
Raptors, some
kidding me,
dinosaurs,
bro?
man. This is crazy.
You beat
Can
the
we move
Celtics
on?
once. Hold on. In the year from 2000, from all the way to 2000, you played the Celtics how many times? And you only beat them once. That's over how many years? 20 years? 24 years. Wait. Let's go to the 90s. Since 1995, 96, y'all ain't touched the Celtics. We go in the early 2000s. Y'all ain't even seeing the stuff.
He's
Y'all
going for
touched these
Cambrian
niggas.
fossil
Bro, we
era,
going
man.
all you talking about 4-3. I
Oh
told
my
you add
gosh.
context. I told you add context, nigga. When have you beat the Celtics, nigga? Only in 2019, 2020. One single time. You got cooked. Talking about
Okay.
rivalry, nigga. Ain't no fucking rivalry.
All right.
Okay. You
Ain't no
you
rivalry if you
you
beat these
you
niggas
You
one
see it?
time in the last 24 years. In
so
the
can
last
I ask you
24 years,
I'll
you
ask
want to
you
talk about
AC.
stats? You
AC,
want
you obviously skipped English class in school because I've given you the definition straight from the dictionary. Fonzo is giving you a definition, multiple definitions and meanings of
add
rivalry, but it seems
context.
to not register in your
It's
brain. So I
it's a
can't do nothing
one-sided
for you, bro.
rivalry. It's a
What I
one-sided
recommend,
rivalry. You can't
you might have to
You
repeat
can't
the
beat
you might have
one
to go
team.
back to
You cannot
school.
beat a
What
team
I
in the last
recommend,
24
go
years
back to
one
school.
single time and call that shit a rivalry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't care about no
Yeah, but you
Wikipedia. I
can't get
don't care
mad at
about no
me, AC. You
Webster.
got to get mad at your teacher. Get mad at your
No. It's not
teacher. Your
about your
teacher did
teacher,
not
bro.
teach you
That's not a
properly.
respectful rivalry. It's
He
not
didn't teach you
okay.
how to
Let me throw
he
you
didn't teach you
another example.
comprehension
Hold on.
skills.
Let me
It's
throw you
not my
another
fault, bro.
example. Let me throw you
Why are you getting mad at
another
me?
example. Let me throw you
A
another
rivalry has
example.
nothing to do
Hold
with
on, hold on,
wins
hold on,
and
hold on. Let me
losses.
ask you a question.
We've
You just
said it
talking.
many
Let me ask you
times.
a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you count
I don't need
Kevin
to.
Durant?
We're
Hold on,
talking
hold on.
about
Let me ask you a
Dallas.
quick
We're talking
question.
about the
Let me ask you,
Dallas game, man.
infamous.
Let's
Let
move
me ask
on,
you
bro.
a quick. Let me ask you a quick question.
I'm not answering
Do you?
questions, man.
Do you?
You're Popo. You turned into Popo now. Huh? You're Popo. I'm not answering the
Wow.
question.
Why you
Hey,
dodging?
but
I'm
Why
not
can
you
you
answering the
look
dodging?
up at
questions. I'm
Scott
done. I'm
Foster?
done with this.
Is refereeing the game? Because I pray he is infamous and AC LaFonso.
Yeah,
Because I
Scott
need this
Foster is
series
repping the
to.
game. Yeah,
I need this series to
Scott
go six
Foster's
or
repping
seven,
the game
please. I want to see a good
because
series.
he didn't ref the last game, and I said, "Oh damn, Scott Foster's not repping." Oh boy.
This nigga won the last 24 years one time.
So
Cause it's a rivalry.
If Scott Foster is repping the game, if Scott Foster
That's
is repping the game,
crazy.
then there's a likelihood that the Mavericks are going to win.
Rep the next
And
two.
I heard this. I don't know if this is true or not. Maybe
Damn,
you guys can
infamous. You got
confirm it.
cooked.
I heard that I heard
This is the
that
worst cooking I gave you, man. I'm sorry I
Kyrie
had
and
to do
Luka
it to
said
you,
they're not
brother.
getting swept. Is that true?
I'll look at the media day because they had media day I think
Yeah, they
today.
said that
So
Kyrie and Luka came out and said they're not getting swept. I can look it up. Let me
oh
see.
yes, I went
They
a
did
long
say that?
series. No, I don't know if they did. Hey, I have to look
Uh,
into it. I watched their presser
okay.
last night. Kyrie's presser.
This nigga brought up one win in 24 years and said that shit's a rivalry.
Again, HC. I don't know what the problem is. You got
That's
to talk to your teacher, bro.
crazy.
I
That's
would suggest
crazy.
that
That
they
is
take away your
that's the
diploma
craziest
because
shit.
rivalry has
This
nothing
is
to do with
crazy.
wins and losses. Again,
You win one
you
time in
need to learn
24 years. You
comprehension
call that
skills,
shit a
bro.
rivalry? Oh
Okay,
man.
Alfonso,
To
don't even bother
who?
because you've already
To
explained it to him many
who? Who
times.
is it a
I've
rivalry
explained it to him.
towards? It's a rivalry to you?
He doesn't seem to get it. But
It
anyway,
ain't a rivalry to the Celtics. Bro, you
okay,
won
yeah,
one single time,
okay. See,
bro.
you
Once
got it. You
Kawhi Leonard
win, you
left,
win.
once
Yeah,
Kawhi Leonard,
let's
nah,
move on to
nigga,
a
that's
different topic,
You
man.
win. Let's move on. You won, bro. You
infamous.
won. You
That,
got it. You
nah,
got it.
infamous.
You got
Nah,
it.
nah,
You
nah.
got it.
You got cooked,
You
bro.
got it.
Nah,
Can I
AC,
make one suggestion?
I said you and
Infamous. You got
Infamous both
cooked.
made points that made sense because that's what I said. Like I mean, to
He said
me,
no,
both
but
points.
this is the outrageous plan. He
AC, you
said
need
that
to
the
go
Celtics.
smack your
This is the crazy part.
English
I don't
teacher
think
because they
Toronto
did
and
not
Boston are a
teach you
rivalry
right.
personally, but hey,
You need to
Yeah, I
go
know
smack
it's
your
not.
you need to go
I
smack your
know.
English
But look,
teacher. You need
people
to
let's
go
move
cannot
smack
on.
your
refuse to
English
have the
teacher because
logic to
obviously they
understand.
failed you.
He said that the
See, this is the
Raptors
problem.
4 and
I think
3
that
against the Celtics, but the last 24
uh,
years, you only won one
I
time.
want to
So
say
when are
this.
you? When
This
was
is
the
the
four
perfect
wins?
example.
1984.
Alfonso, this
When
is the
have you
perfect
won four
example of the
times in
educational
the last
system failing our
24
country,
years?
bro.
In the last 24
This is the
years,
perfect
you
example
beat
of the
them one
educational system
time,
failing.
bro. You beat them one time in
This
the
is
last
why we
24
need to put
years.
more money
And then look,
into the
and look, Texas.
educational
This
system.
is what's
That's
so atrocious.
cold.
This is what's so atrocious about
We
infamous.
need to
He
put
said
more
that
money. We need to put more
real
money
quick,
into the
let me say my
educational
statement.
system because
He
people
said that the
are
Raptors are
lacking
4 and
Hey,
comprehension
where's
3.
skills
that
nowadays.
DeVry guy with the side cap? You're sitting on the couch anyway. You're doing nothing with your life. You got the big old belly sitting
Yeah,
on
you
your
need to go.
grandmother's
Yo,
couch with
AC,
hair.
that's a good point.
I'm
AC, I think you
trolling.
need to go to DeVry.
No,
Have you
no,
ever
no.
thought
I'm just
about going to
messing around.
DeVry?
No, no.
Hey, listen. Infamous brought up that the Raptors are 4 and 3 against the Celtics, but you want to beat them once in 24 years. So what is that 4 and 3 record? When the fuck was that? Talking about you gonna look up shit. Then I said add context, and you said what context? Nigga, you ain't beat them in
What
the last
context
24
needs to be
years.
added, AC?
You hold on,
But
but it's
AC,
out of your own
rivalry.
mouth.
What was the
Out of
original
your own
conversation? It
mouth,
was
you said
about
y'all four.
rivalry.
Yo, look, fam, do you
Rivalry
hear this
has nothing to
bullshit?
do with wins or
How the fuck?
losses.
Hold on. This is bullshit. I have to call bullshit. How the fuck you want to say you 4 and 3 against the Celtics and you ain't win one past one in the last 24 years? So when was that 4 and 3 record? That's on you, nigga. What the fuck you bringing up? What are you bringing up? Talking about research. When did you research those numbers? What
This
year
guy's
was that?
emotional. This guy's
It wasn't the
emotional,
past 30 years because you bring a shit out of context. You can't say I'm 4 and 3 against a team in the last 30 years. You only won one time. What the fuck? You
bro.
killed you buried yourself with that shit. You buried
Bro,
yourself body
do you
bag,
know
nigga.
that,
Yes.
bro? I said playoffs. You know that teams don't often face each other in a playoff series. You know that,
You
right?
said you're 4 and 3 against the Celtics, and the last 24 years you only beat them
In
once.
the playoffs,
I brought up the
in
playoff
the playoff
stats. I brought
series.
the playoff,
You asked
bro. In the
you
Lafonso
last
asked when
gone.
was
24
the
years,
you asked the
in the last
playoff
24
series
years,
what the
you only beat
playoff
them
record
once.
was.
You only beat them once in 2019.
Okay, so let me ask you a
Where's that 4
question.
and 3
When
record? Where's that 4
okay,
and 3 record? Where are you pulling that shit from? Where
Okay,
you pull
go.
that shit
I'm
from?
done. I'm
I
done.
cooked
I'm
you. I
done.
know. I know. I cooked your bitch ass,
Yeah, you
nigga. I
did. You
cooked
cooked
you.
me
I
because you
know
lack
I did.
comprehension skills. Okay,
I
yeah, you
did.
did. You
I
did.
did.
Yeah, you
And
did.
add context
Yeah.
to your shit. Don't
Take your
don't just be
victory. Take your
saying
victory.
don't just be saying Gary
Yeah.
Coleman. Gary Coleman.
Go.
Don't just be bringing
Yeah,
records.
yeah. Moving goalposts is. Let's
Don't
move
just
on,
be
man.
bring. You move the
I can't.
goalposts. You
I
bringing up
can't.
records in the last 30 years. These
Go.
niggas ain't won. What? Come on, bro. Set the
You
record
asked the
straight.
question, I answered it, and then you proceeded to
You
move the
answered the
goalposts.
question by
I
saying
can't. There's
y'all
nothing I
four
can
and
do with
three.
that.
Hold on. Infamous. You gotta add context. So you said that you answered the question by saying
There's
y'all
no
four and
context
three.
needed. It's player. You
How's
asked
there
the
no context
question.
needed?
I answered
Hold
the
on. Are you
question.
serious? What?
So now you
There's
want
no
to add
context needed?
context?
Oh my
A
god.
record
Hey.
is a record. What context needs to be added to a record?
Hey, Infamous, you're
It's a
crazy,
playoff
bro.
record. What
And
context?
the
Let me ask you a question. What
so with
context
this
needs to be
statement,
added
in
to
the
a win,
last 30 years,
a playoff record?
what the fuck? In the last 30 years, you only beat the team once. And you bring up the record 4 and 3. What the fuck you talking about?
Let's move on. Let's
You
move
got
on. Oh
cooked.
my
Is
gosh,
Lafonso still there? Might not be
comprehension
there.
skills are
You got
lacking nowadays,
cooked,
Hey,
bro.
nigga. Don't bring up
UFC
Okay,
no
yeah, I
update.
fucking
got
record if
cooked.
you only
Yeah,
beat them
yeah,
once
I'm
in the
still
last
here.
30 years.
UFC update. For anybody watching UFC out
Okay, keep
there,
going.
good news. Because I don't want to see that
Mm,
mess Conor McGregor fight on July 29th. I'm tired. I'm June 29th. I'm tired of that guy. We got Alex Pereira versus
okay.
Yuri Prochazka. And this is a fight I want to see. And I pray that Yuri can beat him, man. Hey, if you don't watch UFC, watch that fight. June 29th. You can do it on Streamies. There's a lot of bogus things you can go to find that fight. I can't wait, man. It's an
This is that one
impromptu fight.
question.
Yeah.
One question. Just give me who's gonna win. Who to bet on. That's all I care
Uh,
about.
to be honest, Inference, I don't know because I think Alex is going to win, but Yuri has a great shot. Just
Okay.
live bet it, man. That's all you can do,
Okay.
man.
Okay. I know they have an option for the fight to go the distance. Do you recommend that?
No, it won't go the distance.
Won't go the distance. Okay. So
Someone's getting
because they have a
TKO'd or
bet where
knocked
you can
out.
say yes or no for the fight going the distance.
Yeah, someone's getting knocked out or TKO'd in this fight.
Okay. So I put no. Fight
Yeah,
won't go the distance. All right.
yeah.
What's the next one?
The next what fights?
Yeah.
So you got some. Leon Edwards is fighting Bilal Muhammad. You should bet Leon Edwards. Bilal Muhammad, I don't think is that good.
I'm writing this down. That's why go
Okay.
slowly. So you say
Yeah,
Leon, who was it?
Leon Edwards is fighting in July against Bilal Muhammad. He's the main event. So I won't break down because it probably bore you to death if I break it down. But Leon Edwards,
Mm-hmm.
John Jones
Leon
is going to
Edwards.
fight Stipe, but that's not until around November. John Jones will win that fight, but just keep that in your back pocket. Israel Adesanya is going to fight Dricus Duplessis. I'm going to guess it's going to be in August. They haven't announced that card. It makes most sense. Izzy's been training since I don't know how long. Dricus has been training since I don't know how long. They already know. I think the fight actually got leaked. They already know when they're going to fight. I'm going to say August, September. It makes sense. They don't have anything scheduled. Take Izzy Adesanya to beat him and probably knock him out. Those are my three big fights in the next 5 months.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Tank Davis is fighting Frank Martin on Saturday, tomorrow. Woo-wee! I'm watching that fight. Woo! I can't wait, man.
Who you got winning that one?
I'm a Tank Davis fan. I'm a casual boxing fan, but I mean, I'm taking Tank Davis. So.
Wait a minute, AC. This is your round. Who's winning this one? AC. Is he there?
Oh,
Who's winning the fight?
I personally don't bet on boxing.
No, but if you don't want to bet on it, but I'm asking you who's winning.
I have no idea.
I don't even think AC knew the fight was this Saturday. I'm just trolling.
Bro, you're the boxing aficionado on this channel, and you don't know who's winning? I'm disappointed, AC, man. Come on, you got to do better.
AC was like, oh, there's a fight today. I'm trolling, AC. I'm trolling, bro.
Guy.
I'm just trolling you, man. You know, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, you see, man, this is supposed to be a boxing fight, and you're
Hey,
sleeping at the
I'm being
wheel, bro.
honest. Hey, I'm being honest because I'll be damned if I tell you something and then you lose money on my behalf. I'm personally not gonna put no bread on this shit.
No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I just want to know what's your opinion? Who you think is going to win? I'm not betting on I
This
don't
is
bet
your
on boxing.
opinion. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Now you're
trust
not
it.
saying bet on him.
I don't trust boxing.
This is
I'm
gonna be his toughest competition because Javante Davis, he's cherry picking and he's picking and choosing who he wants to fight. So um, he's gonna fight now his toughest competition with Frank Martin. The thing with Frank Martin is that if takes the distance, he has a great chance. But if he gets aggressive like Ryan Garcia or these other past opponents that Javante Davis faced, he's gonna get caught slipping and he's gonna say goodnight real early. So Frank Martin, Ryan Garcia was winning that fight against Javante Davis. A lot of these fighters was winning against Javante Davis, but that's what he does. He makes you aggressive, and then he uses that against you with the counter punch, and he knocks you out. Uh, he studies you for like the first 7 rounds, and next thing you know, the opposing
That's a
fighter
gamble.
throws a punch. Yeah, it's a gamble, but man, it's really effective
Yeah, he's
because
crazy, man.
the opposing fighter throws a punch, he misses that punch, he slips in that uppercut, good night. He has that knockout punch, so you can't count that out. I bet against Javante Davis once, never again. So
That
if
was
Frank Martin,
dumb.
it
Don't ever bet
absolutely
against that guy.
yeah. So if he takes the distance, the politics, I don't see Javante Davis losing by KO. The only way that I can see him losing is by the judges. So
I hate
I'm just
betting
putting it
on
spectators.
judge competitions, man. When a competition is judged, I hate that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
against the African dude, the UFC African guy against Tyson Fury. Francis, he won against Tyson Fury, but the
Yeah,
judges they
boxing
rigged
is a
it
lot of
and they gave it,
politics. Yeah, rigged. Yeah, I hate that stuff.
and that sucks because the sports book that doesn't care if the shit's rigged. So it was clear as day that Francis won against Tyson Fury. So
Well, infamous, bet on the goat. Infamous, just remember that November. That's the goat
oh
sound. It's the
oh
goat.
hey Texas, why did Connor back out of fight?
They were hiding his injury. Apparently, I knew there was some. I can't stand Conor McGregor. I can't stand that guy, bro. I mean, I don't want to hate him. I just can't. He pisses me off. But yeah, he had an injury supposedly. And then they waited until literally 2 weeks before the fight to say, "Oh my God! Hey, by the way, Connor's out," because they canceled the press conference that they were supposed to have on June 3rd, right after Dustin Poirier lost to Islam Makhachev and everything. But I'm glad he's not fighting. I don't want to see that. All these fans are happy about Conor McGregor, bro. He has not had a meaningful win, y'all, since the beginning of 2017 or into 2016 when he knocked out Jose Aldo within the first 30 something seconds. Or no, the first 20 seconds. I don't know, whatever that was. So
I have a question though. With Conor McGregor, why is he still fighting?
I've said the same thing, infamous. I
Because he's
never
made
liked
enough
Conor.
money already. He doesn't need to fight, right?
I think
He
he
has
loves
enough
the
money.
game. I just think he loves the game.
Hmm.
I
I
was
think
so
there's a lot of
happy.
mystique. He's a lot of mystique around him.
Nah,
He
I'm
has
gonna
that
tell you.
mystique.
No. The fans like him because he's supposed to be hilarious. I don't think he's funny at all. That he has a personality that the fans love. That's about it, bro. He sucks, man. He hasn't won a fight since 2020. I mean, he's gotten knocked TKO once by Dustin Poirier, lost again, broke his leg. I'm so
Didn't he lose
happy
to
that.
that cowboy dude?
But Cerrone was past his prime, bro. If Cerrone was like that was 3 years in 2017, 4 years ago. Cerrone's beating Conor McGregor. But they got a replacement fight that I told that Alex Pereira versus Yuri. That might be a good fight, and I hope Yuri can beat him. Juicy fights, infamous.
I'll check it out, man.
Yeah, you should watch a little
Do you
bit of
think
UFC. I
is
mean, go
what's
ahead.
her name? Is what's her name ever returning to
Ronda
fighting?
Rousey.
Yeah.
Nah, she's a bum,
Where's she
man. I'm
going?
sorry to say it, man. She got smacked up like a baby seal and then cried on public TV for sympathy.
Yeah,
I didn't like
that
that.
was a pretty big beatdown, man. That beatdown was legendary, man. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
she got beat twice and she got punched flush by Amanda Nunez.
Yeah, that was bad. That was
See,
bad. I'm
why
not
do
gonna
people
lie.
say it? Never mind. People say Amanda Nunes looks like a man. I don't. She doesn't look like a man. She looks
No,
feminine.
she
She
doesn't look like a
in the
man. I don't think so.
that's what I'm saying. Infamous in the face. She looks feminine. She has a soft face.
Yeah,
She's just a butch or whatever. What do they call them?
yeah.
I mean, I don't think she's like a
I
man.
mean, she's not.
The most feminine
She.
looking woman in the face, but she's not. She not, you could tell she's a woman.
Yeah, she's got that Caitlyn. She's got that Caitlyn face. You know. She's got that
Mhm.
CC face. If you know what I'm talking.
Yeah,
I.
man.
By the way, Caitlin Clark has brought 33% revenue to the WNBA.
They should be thankful for that, but they still hate her guts.
And people need to stop that. It wasn't that she's not. If you look at the people are saying Caitlin Clark because of her, the attendance and the attendance record has gone up with it. If see the casual just buy that, but if you really look at it and actually check the numbers haven't really gone up substantially. It's been marginal since she's been there. It's been marginal. People, but
How do
they'll
you
try to
know? I
sell
mean,
it
I
to
don't
you
know.
because I actually went and looked at the
Okay, okay.
numbers. The numbers are. It's not a. It's a small increase. It's not like people don't they want to make it seem like, oh my gosh, Caitlin Clark made the attendance and the viewers and all that stuff jump substantially. But no, it's not. Because people won't see, they'll tell you that, but they won't actually tell you the numbers. See, that's what they do. They
Hey, you
hide
should go
the
to one of her games,
hide.
Infamous. You see an icon, legend in the making.
I'm gonna be going to the games when we get a game when we get a team. When we
Yeah,
get a team, bro, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch Juju when we get the number one pick and we pick
she's
Juju, hopefully.
Juju is very
Juju.
attractive lady.
Oh, she's very beautiful, man. She's very, very pretty.
She's mixed, no
See,
doubt.
she's gonna be easy to market. If you
Yeah,
can't, they can't mess that up. They can't
you
mess
can
that
market
up.
her easily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can market her very easily.
She's a pretty mulatto girl. I
Yeah,
mean,
but here's
she's
the
six
thing,
two. You know
Texas.
she's 6'2".
She's 6'2".
Yeah. Hey, Google it right now.
Oh, I
HC.
didn't know
I
that.
was shocked when
I
I
didn't
saw
know that.
that.
Get out
She's
of here.
not my
She's
height
six
yet,
two.
but she's not my height yet, but she's tall,
No,
man.
but that's tall. That's tall for a
That's
woman, though.
very
Tall
tall
for a
for a
woman
lady.
player.
Very, very
Yeah.
tall.
I didn't. She doesn't even look 6'2".
Look her up, HC. She's
I'm
look
gonna
up
look
her
at it.
height.
AC,
Juju.
look her up. Look her up. 6'2". I didn't know that, man. She doesn't look 6'2" at all.
Let me see, make sure I'm not lying, because I'm pretty sure it says she was
Let me
six
check.
two.
Let me check
Yeah,
real
you can
quick.
check.
I'm gonna check her right. Let's see. Yo, AC, man, check if she's 6'2".
That's Patrick Mahomes. All right, later, Burrow. All right, later, Burrow. All right, Joe Burrow. Patrick Mahomes is in
Okay,
the
so
building
she's
right
one.
now.
I don't know how to do the transfer because she's 1.88 meters. What is that?
Hold on. Hold on.
Who can
Yeah,
do the
6'2".
conversion?
6'2". Like I said, yes, he's 6'2", man.
Damn, she is 6'2". What the hell? She's tall, man.
She's a beautiful woman.
She really is 6'2". Damn. And
Ah, look at
bro,
that
you know
bad
why she's
man,
gonna be easy to
Mahomes.
market?
Yeah.
She's gonna be easy to market because she has the verbal skills. Like she can
Hmm.
actually talk. She has the looks and she can actually play. Like you
She's
can't beat
got the
that.
looks. She's got the looks. You remember that song?
Caitlin Clark only has one. Was it? Caitlin Clark has two out of three. She's got the skills. She's intelligent, but she doesn't have the looks. I'm sorry. You all can try to sell it to me all you want. I know there's some guys that are, oh, Caitlin is beautiful, man. I'm like,
Della Dawn to me was hot in her younger years. Della Dawn,
mhm.
the,
And
the white
Juju has
blonde
a
chick. She's
complete
6'5".
package. Complete package. Pause.
Della Dawn is 6'5", man.
She's six
She was
five.
hot. Yeah, yeah, bro. Della Dawn was my crush, and I know she goes that way, but I'm just saying she was a hot mamma jamma.
You know, there's a girl.
Hmm.
There's a girl. Who's the best player in the league right now? She is cute. What's her name?
I don't know. Della Don used to be the best in the league, but she's past her prime.
I'll tell you in a second. Skylar Diggins is cute.
Yeah, she played with the Dallas Wings. I got some wings in the refrigerator, by the way. Yeah, that's crazy. Skylar. You like Skylar? I like Skylar. You like Skylar Diggins? Skylar Diggins.
Yeah, she's beautiful, man.
Skylar Diggins.
Oh, Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray. Is that her name?
I don't know her name. I don't know.
Let me see. I gotta find her. No, there's a girl.
Hey, who's that other
There's a girl
chick that
she's
plays the
there.
WNBA? Because I mean, I like some chocolate is okay. Let me see. What's her name? Is Aja Wilson? Is that her name?
Oh, Aja Wilson. That's it.
She's low key attractive, bro.
She's pretty, man.
I know.
She's six. She's 6'4", right?
Yeah,
Aja Wilson's 6'4".
she's not bad looking.
Aja Wilson is cute, man. She's got that.
Dang, who's that, bro? Nah, get off the screen.
That's Chelsea Gray.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Drew
no,
Holiday
like
when I
this?
first saw it.
Infamous, you like this? He said you
I
get
thought
off
that-
Drew
no.
Holiday.
Yeah, Drew Holiday got the same hairstyle. Like Drew Holiday, whoa.
Chelsea Gray, I respect her skills, but no, not my type.
I mean,
Look
she
up
was
Aja
far
Wilson.
away from Oprah.
I'm lying. I didn't think that was Drew Holiday. I don't
Aja
want to
Wilson.
lie.
Aja Wilson.
I mean, hey.
You gotta stop doing that, man. Listen, she's attractive in her own way.
Aja Wilson?
That's
Look up
right.
Aja Wilson. So Caitlin Clark's
Aja
not attractive in her own way? Caitlin Clark's not attractive in her own way? Come on, man.
Hey, Infamous, you just sold your card, man.
Exactly.
You know what?
said-
Hey,
You said all the black
Texas. Do you
girls are
remember?
fine.
I'll tell
You said all
you
the
one
black
thing.
women are
Texas.
fine.
Do you remember? Yo, Texas and AC. Do you remember a show called Saved by the Bell?
I haven't heard
That's
of it.
before his time.
That's before my time. I heard it. That's all.
Okay. If you ever get a chance to see the cast of Saved by the Bell, there's a character on there
Oh, that
called
light
Screech.
skinned girl.
There's a character
What's her
called
name again?
Screech. That's who Caitlin Clark
What's
looks
her
like.
name?
Caitlin Clark looks like Screech from Saved by the Bell.
Hey, but Infamous, none of these chicks are, look it up.
Look
None
up
of these
Saved by the
chicks.
Bell.
None of these chicks are touching Liz Cambridge though. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you see the character Screech?
Let me find it.
Screech.
Oh,
That's Caitlin Clark. That's Caitlin Clark.
I know you didn't just do that, bro.
Justin Diamond. Justin Diamond is
That's
Caitlin
disrespectful.
Clark.
That's
That's
a low
disrespectful.
blow. That's
Come on, tell me
crazy.
he doesn't look like Caitlin Clark. Come on, man.
That's
Man.
disrespectful. You need to apologize. Ask for
I mean,
forgiveness.
I thought about Screech and I'm like, wait a minute, Caitlin Clark kind of looks like Screech.
Some
Put it
guys
side
might
by
think she's
side.
hot though,
Put it side by
Infamous.
side. She looks like Screech, man. I'm being honest.
But Liz Cambridge is destroying every woman that we just named outside of Della Dawn.
Oh, Liz, yeah, she's you can see her on OnlyFans if you have an
I'm
OnlyFans
not.
account.
I don't watch that stuff. I try not to watch any
Yeah,
that
you can
stuff
catch her
anymore.
on
Infamous.
OnlyFans, man.
OnlyFans, that's crazy.
Yeah, she made
She's
one in
on OnlyFans.
2021.
Yeah, she's
What
been
the
on there
fuck?
a
She's a
while now.
sinner.
Yo, she's a freak. She's
very
very freaky.
attractive. Yeah.
And you know what? AC? She's very freaky and unapologetic about it.
She actually came out and said she actually came out and she said I've always been a 304. Oh man.
Yeah,
She's a mulatto, man.
She's
Her
nice,
dad's
though.
Nigerian. Her mom's, I think, Australian. Yeah.
Australian, yeah.
Her dad is Nigerian?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's pissed.
How's he pissed?
She's a
Because
stone
Nigerians don't
cold
play
freak.
that.
Yeah, Nigerians don't play that stuff. They be like, "You don't do that over here." Let me stop. Let me stop.
But she said a lot of racist stuff. That's what's kind of turned me off from her.
She made comments to some of the players. Yeah.
Yeah, she made some racist comments that I was not feeling.
But she likes your.
She was calling some African
But she
players
likes y'all though. Infamous. She likes y'all. She likes the black guys.
Yeah, but when I hear racist stuff coming out your mouth like that, nah, that brings you down a notch. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't trust you. What are you saying behind my back, kind of thing?
Yeah,
And I
she's a
think she's
pretty
a little
woman
sick.
though.
I'll be honest too. I think she's a little sick in the head. I think she
Oh
has
yeah,
mental problems. Yeah, she has
yeah. That's
mental
why kind of
problems.
why she left. With the. I think she's bi too, because her and Candace Parker in 2021, she was literally laying. Candace Parker was laying in her chest, like you know how your girl lays in your. I'm just saying, like you when you're a dude and you're kind of
Right, right.
caressing her, wrapping her up. That's how. That's how I was like, hmm. And it turns out Candace
Mm.
Parker was what I thought all along. And she's definitely that way, but she's pretty, man. Still,
Yeah, but you see how
ah,
funny they try to erase Texas. You see how they try to erase Candace Parker's history. People forget she was married to a man
Sheldon
and
Williams,
had a child, but they never talk
Sheldon
about it. Sheldon
Sheldon
Williams.
Williams.
Yeah, that's right.
I
You
don't
know
know if
what's
you
crazy?
saw that
Never
guy.
mention it.
Yeah,
Never mention it. It's like it never existed.
Gilbert Arenas has an ex. She's attractive too. I forgot her name.
Did you hear about Yo, AC? You gotta listen. You gotta hear this story. Did you hear the story about how Gilbert Arenas got his ring back from his ex?
Nope.
Did y'all hear that? Okay, apparently he was engaged to a girl, right? To get to she he gave her an engagement ring. So to get his
Yeah,
engagement ring back, what he did is he pretended to get back with her, right? Pretended to get back with her, treated her nice and everything like that. When he got back with her, he took the ring and replaced it with a fake one, and then broke up with her. You remember this is so cold, man.
I mean,
Can
but
you believe that?
how many chicks do men that way on the daily? So I'm just saying.
But here's the thing, he's stone cold Texas. He only got back with the girl to get the ring back. That's all he did. He
Hey,
only got back with her. He sold her a bunch of lies and said,
he's
you
a
know, I want to get
smooth
back with you. Okay.
operator. You know,
That was so smooth. When I heard that, I'm like, damn, Gilbert Arenas is
smooth.
so cold, man.
That was my
Wait a minute,
song when I was a little kid. Huh?
Who's that big back person in the
You know who
picture? Who's
that
that?
big back is? He said big back.
Who's that?
That's Brittany. Brittany
Are you
Griner.
serious?
That's kind of
Why does she
scary.
look gosh. Why does she look like the point guard from the Brooklyn Nets? What's his name? Guy from Australia. What's his name? Ben Simmons. Why does she look like Ben Simmons? I
I
swear I
don't
thought that was
know.
Ben Simmons.
Big bag,
I hate women with big
big
backs,
bag.
man. I'm not a fan of big back women, man.
Are you
I
sure?
don't like women with
Never
big
mind.
backs. I have a preference. Your shoulders cannot exceed your waist. That means I don't like women with big shoulders and small waists.
I'm built like
Your waist
Megatron.
has to be bigger than your shoulders.
I mean the
Has to exceed your
Transformer.
shoulders.
Yeah. They,
Yeah.
you know, in the Transform movies, they made him built like muscular. Like I don't know if that makes sense. Like they had big, wide shoulders. It was hilarious, man.
Yo, you got
No, I know what
Brittany,
you're saying.
bro. She's walking around here shirtless, like she's a dude.
Look at that, man. She has a flat
That's
chest,
crazy.
bro. Like tortillas, fajitas,
She got the
I'm not a
frijoles.
Mercedes.
chess guy, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, I
So,
don't
so
want. Hold on,
infamous,
infamous. I need something there.
so infamous. You're sucking on pure skin.
I'll be honest, bro. I'm not a chess guy. It doesn't move me.
You
It
want a
doesn't move
flat
me.
chest, huh? Just
No,
a
I don't want it
flat.
completely flat. I don't want pancakes or tortilla chest, but it's not gonna like if a woman has small chest, it's not gonna stop me.
Just gonna stop
Hmm.
my ass.
Yeah, it's not. It's not gonna break the bank. It's not gonna be all or end all. I'm not gonna say, damn it, she has a small chest. I'm not gonna deal with her. No, I don't do that.
Scourge.
I know that.
Optimus. Yeah,
Brittany
you should
Griner
watch.
is actually she's pretty though. Brittany Griner is pretty. Like I've seen her like actually look
She
like a
made
woman.
herself.
She's actually
Uh,
pretty.
she made herself. On what's the right word that I can say on YouTube? She
Unattractive.
downgraded herself. Yeah.
Yeah, she does. She did. You're right, AC. AC, you're 100% right about that. She actually downgraded herself. She really did downgrade herself to make
What
herself
Let me
look
about
like a
downgrade
Kelsey
woman.
you.
Plum?
Don't look her up, bro. Kelsey
What
Plum,
about
bro.
Kelsey Plum, bro?
Nah, she's
Kelsey Plum
average.
is the most overrated. I hear guys
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about this woman
Wow.
like
she's
she's the
average.
hottest woman in the
She's
world.
average.
She's
She's
super
average.
average.
Hey, hold on.
I don't even think
After
she's that good looking. I don't know where
when you're
people.
done looking, go ahead.
Mhm. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, oh, no, no. You can stay on this, but when you're done, HC, so I don't forget, look up the chick Danielle Colby off of American Pickers. She was very attractive in her early 40s. Danielle Colby with the C, like Jack Colby cheese. I don't know. I don't know how you is it spelled that way. No, my God, no, not a man. Get him off the
Daniel.
screen. Yeah, Danielle,
Okay,
like
check.
yeah, Colby. Oh my, I know. There she goes. But you got to look at her other pictures. I thought she was attractive. I thought, well, that's not her best picture, but like on like live TV, if you watch Infamous, you'll see like she's attractive. Danielle Colby. It's this chick
I'm
right
not
here,
a fan.
but
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Tex. I'm not a fan of over tattoo. Look, I'm not a fan of women with a whole bunch of
I
tattoos.
get you. Facts, because yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to marry a woman with a lot of tattoos. Now, when I was like not trying to live the best life, sleeves turned me on. Never mind, let me move on.
You know what? You know what's a breaker? You know what's a deal breaker for me, Texas? Chest
Yeah.
tattoos.
Oh, I don't like that
If
at
a woman
all.
has tattoos over all over her chest, that's a deal breaker for me. I don't care how
Like
good
my
she looks.
wife can have tattoos there, like on her thigh area or something like that. Legs, something like that. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, but not on the chest. I'm sorry. I don't care how
Yeah.
good you look. But I can't wait for the
Tattoos
Olympics
are a
because I'm going
sin,
to be
though.
checking out
Go ahead.
all the track events, bro, and the pole vaulting. I'm going to be checking all the running long jumps and the pole vaulting competitions, man. Those are
No,
the
we know
best
you
events.
are.
Those
I'm
are
gonna
the
watch
best events,
all of
bro.
the track, the women's track, by the way.
The
That's
women's
infamous.
track, I'm
I'm
watching.
gonna watch all of them. I'm watch even the female shot putters. Because I'm watch all of the women's events very, very closely.
Silly man.
Oh, trust me, I'm going to be watching them very closely, bro.
You watching the
No, I'm not
slow
going to be
motion?
watching shot put Texas. Texas shot put? No, no, hell no, no,
Some of
not
those
shot
chicks
put.
are. Never mind. Let me not
I
say it.
don't
So
think
I
I've
gotta
ever
hold
seen a
myself.
nice chick in shot put. I'm sorry.
My
Shot
dad's
puts?
like you
No,
though,
no.
bro. My dad is a little crazy like that. Like he likes the women too, like that. So it'll be late at night, and I'll walk in, and then he'll just be looking at stare at the screen. He'll look at me come in and nod his head like up, like what's up? He's keeps looking at the women.
Oh, is that Shikari? Shikari? Is that Shikari?
Richardson.
Who's that? Shikari? Shikari. That's what people are going to be. People are talking about Caitlyn, but people are actually going to be wanting to tune in to see Shikari. Man, Shikari is bigger worldwide than Caitlyn.
Oh my
That's
God!
what people are going to
This is
be
infamous.
checking
This is
out.
an infamous anti-white woman campaign.
Oh, stop it! I'm just okay. Let me ask you a question. This is a simple question, Texas. Who's known worldwide, Shikari or Caitlyn? If you were to look on the world stage, I'm talking.
Well, I wouldn't know. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, so Shikari is bigger now. I'm just asking because I didn't keep track with her
I would
after
say Shikari.
2021.
The reason why I would say Shikari is bigger because track is international. Like they
Yeah.
run in Germany, they run in blah 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 blah. Like they run
Mm-hmm.
all over the world, right? So people are gonna
Mm-hmm.
know who these track stars are more than they would know about. Like if you go to some place in Europe or Germany, people don't
Yeah.
know who Caitlyn is. They're not gonna know who she is.
I
They're not
might
gonna
go to
really know
Germany
who
and find my
Caitlyn
new
Clark is,
wife.
but they'll know who Shikari is.
Find my wife. Yeah.
Yeah, because track is international. It's just like soccer players. Soccer play. We may not know about soccer players, but other places in the world will know who a soccer. You go to the depths of Brazil, and they'll know who the best
Yeah.
soccer player is.
Because people don't
You know,
understand how many countries and continents are out there outside of the United States. Everybody's
exactly
caught up in
outside
just
of
the
the
United
United
States.
States. Preach.
Nobody
Exactly.
knows who Cristiano Ronaldo is pretty much in this country unless you're a woman that like him for his looks or you're some soccer head. Outside of that, he's
Right.
very popular worldwide.
He's super popular worldwide. Exactly. Same thing applies to Shikari. She's
Some
popular
of these
worldwide.
dudes
People know
infamous.
her worldwide.
Some of these dudes that do those stupid like race car thing and overseas, I'm like, bro, who the heck is he? Why they want his picture? Like, what is he? Who is he?
Yeah.
He's by the way, this guy. Oh, okay, that's who he is. Okay.
Yeah. They always say that any sport that you have to wear a helmet, you're less popular because you're always in a helmet.
Yep.
Because people don't really get to see who you look like or relate to you. But when
Yep.
that's why like a sport like basketball is more popular than football. I'm talking in worldwide,
That's true.
worldwide.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can actually see people's faces. Look how many sports you can actually see people's faces
Yeah.
as compared to the
Hmm.
ones that you don't see their faces.
Yep.
Like a car driver can pull up right beside me. I wouldn't know who he was.
I wouldn't know who the heck
Because,
he was. Are
yeah,
you
I
Jeff
only
Gordon?
see him
Are
with his
you Jeff
helmet on.
Gordon? You're not. I don't know who the heck you
I
are,
wouldn't even
sir.
know who Jeff Gordon is. But I remember in Texas, I was sitting down with a guy one day,
I know Danica Patrick. Yeah, go ahead.
and he was telling me about race car driving, and I was saying, man, it doesn't take, you don't have to be an athlete to be a race car driver. And he literally broke it down for me. And man, when I left, I was like, I had a completely different opinion when it came to
That
race
sport
car
is
driving.
hard. It's
Race
one of
car
the hardest
drivers are
sports.
athletes, bro.
It's one
It's
of the toughest
super
sports.
hard.
It's,
Yep.
it's, it's, I couldn't do it, man. I'll get on that track and I'd be like, get me out of here. I have to just quit.
Right. And
I
you know what
can't
it
do
is,
it.
Texas? You lose so much. I heard that you lose so much
Wait.
weight.
Hmm.
Yes,
It's so
in the
hot. It's
car.
condensed.
It's so hot. Yeah. But he broke it down for me, and I was like, ever since then, I'll be like, man, I have a different opinion towards race car drivers, man. They are
I
athletes. They are
I used to have a
athletes.
crush on Lolo Jones. I know Infamous. You know, you talk about her chin. That's fine. But like Lolo Jones, I thought she was a hot hottie, man, back in the day.
No, you gotta, you know the story behind Logo Jones, right?
She said she's a what? She lied about her status.
No, there's a picture, I'm sure it's her. There's a picture that leaked of her. She took let's just say a nude picture of her, and
Yeah.
in the picture, right, it shows her spot, if you know what I mean. It shows
But
the
Infamous, I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you this. I get what
But
you're
here, no,
saying. Cause go
Let me
ahead.
finish, Texas.
Go ahead.
Apparently, that picture got leaked. You can find it. You can find it on the internet. And let's just say it looked like Afghanistan. It looked like chewed hamburger meat that's been left out for it.
Oh,
Let's just
that's
say it
pretty
looked really
bad.
bad.
Oh,
Her
that's very bad.
her her apricots do not look good, bro. It looked horrible, and
Ew,
people were
that's terrible.
destroying her about it.
Hope Solo, remember Hope Solo, the soccer chick? Look her up, AC. When she was in her like mid to late 20s, she was hot though. Hope Solo. She played soccer. She was like a goalie. I don't even want to comment because
Maybe it was Hope Solo.
yeah,
Maybe it was
it
Hope
had to have been
Solo.
Hope Solo because I know my friend sent
Maybe
me
it
that. And
was
I was like,
her.
my
Maybe it was her. My
God.
bad. Maybe it was her. Maybe it was her.
But you know her
It was
husband
one
is
of them.
like, but that's because her husband probably damaged her. You know, because he's a Jeremy Stevens. He's a black
Hey,
dude. He played in the NFL.
if it was by damage, man, somebody must have threw a grenade at it because that she was getting killed over it, bro. When it got leaked, it was like, man, I couldn't look at it, guy, bro. It was bad. Usually I wouldn't
Uh-huh.
usually
You
I
see that
wouldn't
man
call
right
a
there? That's her
woman's.
husband. He probably destroyed her.
No, it was destroyed before, bro. Like
Yeah, she's been run through
that
like a
thing looked like she
subway
was
on a
overdone, man. It looked
Saturday
real bad.
night in New York City. She used to be attractive when she was younger. God forgive me for talking or even saying, making jokes. I gotta catch myself because it's hard.
She's bad, man. It was horrible. So when's the next game? Is it tonight?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the NBA season the NBA season could end tonight.
If
So
Scott
got your
Foster's
popcorn.
there, then I'll be happy.
I'm gonna definitely be checking the referees because if Scott Foster, yo, HC, look it up. If you can find out who's gonna be refereeing tonight's game. Because if Scott Foster is refereeing, I'm putting my money on Dallas.
I think Dallas wins this game tonight. I really have a. I said they could win the last game. They didn't win, but I have them winning. I'm gonna be like Charles Barkley. I
It's gonna look real bad for the
guarantee.
NBA if there's a sweep in the finals, man. It's not good money. It's not good revenue.
You know why this is
It's
so
not gonna
bad,
look good.
Infamous?
Mhm.
Because this is why I was like, this is going 6 or 7 because
Yeah.
you have
It's because
Kyrie
they're not gonna
Irving.
let they're gonna sorry, just real quick. They're gonna let the referees be known. in the morning at 9.
Wow,
Okay, I'm
look
gonna
at
check
that.
at 9 then. Okay, perfect. I'll check
That's
at
only in a
9
few
then.
hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna check at 9.
So
Damn. If Scott
Kyrie
if Scott
Irving,
Scott
yeah.
Foster's there, Texas, I say jump on Dallas.
Oh yeah.
If he's not refereeing, don't take a
It's
chance.
over. Kyrie
I would
Irving
go.
and
I
Luca.
would attack the total. Attack the total. Go
It'll
attack the
be a lower
total.
scoring game, probably lower like
Yeah,
it's been.
go with the under. Go with the highest under. Yeah, it's gonna be a low scoring game, but I would attack the
This
total
sucks for
regardless.
the NBA because Luca is a world well known overseas, and you got Kyrie. You got two big markets, and then you have with the Celtics players. It's bad. I
Whatever
don't
you
know.
do, man, don't get swept, man. At this point, you just have to just avoid the sweep. Just avoid the sweep.
And
You don't
then
want to get swept.
game five, try to fight, and then if you who knows if you win game five now, anything could be possible, but it's
Don't
hard.
watch it, Texas. Don't do that. You know it's over, man. It's just
I don't
waiting
know,
for
man.
the knee. It's like being on death row and just waiting for the needle to come. You know you're on death row already. You know you're gonna die
I
soon.
mean, but
So it's
let's
just
be honest though. Boston was down 0-3. They took it to a game seven. They lost it. I'm just praying the Mavericks can take it to a game,
it's not
do
this
that same
time.
thing, and then win game seven. I'd be like, man,
You're wishing on a star, bro. It's over, man. It's over. Let's just get it over with and get to the draft. Let's get to the draft. The
yeah.
draft ends a couple weeks. There's nothing. It's sad though because there's nothing they can do, man. You just gotta take that punishment, man. It's over. Plan your vacation. I hope they got their bags packed. Hope Kyrie's planning a vacation with his wife. Take his wife to a nice place, to Aruba or somewhere. It's over, man.
He might need to divorce his wife.
His wife is nice though, man. She's pretty.
I would tell him to divorce his wife because
Why?
I'm gonna tell you why. The man is not focused. You see Kyrie in the post game. This man, like I told HC, you look at his press conferences. This dude is happy, man. He's happy. He's down 0-3. He's living a good life. And
I
I'm
did
just,
notice that. I did notice that,
what are you
Texas.
so happy
I
for?
did, Texas. I did notice that he's lost his edge.
Yeah, I don't.
He's lost his edge.
I think he's content, and here's what it is.
And you know what's funny? It's a total contrast. It's a total contrast to Luka. If you see Luka in press conferences, he looks like he wants to kill somebody. Luka always looks like he looks like a serial. You know what? I won't say the word. Yeah, Luka looks like he wants to delete somebody.
Yeah.
But Kyrie, I don't think Kyrie's gonna get swept, man. He can't get swept, man. You can't go out like that, man.
I'm just praying for a
You
game
can't go out like
five,
that.
and then scratch and claw, do
Don't
whatever you got
go
to
out like
do,
that.
and go to game six, and I'm happy. But if it goes to game five,
Yeah,
then okay, fine. If it goes to game five, fine.
I'm happy with a game five. If it goes to a game five, I'm good with that. If it goes to a game six, I'm even happy with it. If you lose in game six, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
I think Dallas wins
But you
today,
don't
man.
want to get swept. You don't want to get swept.
Yep.
Don't want to get swept.
Yeah. I think
So
Lafonzo's gone. I don't know.
Fonzo's gone, man.
Lafonso.
Damn,
I don't know.
yeah. I gotta bounce too. I gotta get early tomorrow. It's 3 o'clock, man. I told her I
Yep.
was gonna come on for a minute. Then AC got me into an argument, man. He suckered me in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Texas, check out if Scott Foster is repping. Scott Foster
Yep.
is the key. You see Scott Foster there, go with Dallas. He's gonna want to
Yep.
extend the series. Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
All right, Playboy, I'm out, man.
All right. Yep. I'll be for a little while longer if Lafonso's going to be on. And Mike, you need to call Lafonso. Because Mike is awake. I just saw that thing change.
Man, that nigga LaFonso sleep again.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah. I got a few more minutes, a little bit more time.
What y'all was talking? What y'all was chopping up on?
Nah, I don't know. Just the other stuff.
I'm surprised Dora's not on here. Yeah. The base me like 100 ticks. The base sent 100 ticks on my IG. Fanbo just fell out. I don't know. I feel like the Mavs are going to get swept. I don't think Kyrie and Luka can do enough unless the role players decide to make shots. That's the only thing I can see. If you get 3 role players for the Mavs in double figures, Luka and Kyrie give you 30, you can definitely win. But do I believe they can do that? No.
Yep.
I think Boston's just hungry to get it over. The only way the Mavs can win is if they get the lead and keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them be in it. Blow them out by 30.
I agree. They
So
got to get
games
off to a fast start.
You gotta get to a fast start, and you gotta play. Luka got to play 48 minutes. Him and Kyrie, they got to play the whole damn game.
And then I think if they, because Kyrie had 35, he had to work. I think if they do what you say, they'll win. But then I think once they go back to Boston, they're going to be exhausted, drained, and I think it'll be over. I hope not, though, because I really want to see this series go at least. If it goes 5, that's fine. I mean, I would like for it to go 6 and to 7 at this point, but
It all depends on the Mavs role player. If the Mavs role players wake up and start making shots like they was in the first couple series, it can go 7. But the Mavs players keep playing how they been playing, it's raps.
Mm-hmm.
Because Boston ain't doing shit special. All they doing is leaving guys open. All the Mavs role players being left open. And that's why Kyrie can't get off. Him and Luka got to work hard to get these shots because their role player is trash. Like Derek Lively, trash. Gafford, trash. I don't want to see a sweep, but the Mavs ain't got no dog in them. They're going to keep letting Brown get dunks and shit.
Yeah.
Why they don't foul Brown? Why the Mavs are afraid to foul? Foul motherfuckers. Shit. You can't let nigga just keep dunking on you, bro. When do you say foul? I want to see at least 5. With the Mavs role players, they just so bad. They're awful. Only way the Mavs gonna win is if Washington give you 35. No, Washington give you 20 or 15. Basically, you need 3 Mavs players to score 15. I don't care who it is. 3 Mavs players gotta get 15. Luka and Kyrie got to give you at least 30. An efficient 30, Texas. I ain't talking about 29 shot, 30 points. No. They got to be efficient. They got to get 30 points on like 10 shots. Shit like that. Kyrie Luka got to be efficient. And Trevor Curry got to give you 15. If they can't do that, it's curtains. And I hate that for the Mavericks. I'm not even a Maverick fan, but I don't want to see a sweep. I mean, fuck.
Yep.
They gotta have some pride. You would think. Luka gotta start doing ish than he does on the court. That's a red flag for me. And Kyrie Irving talking about that spiritual shit in the fucking interview. So I don't know why we even cheering for this dude. Kyrie don't.
Somebody text you to come on. Somebody text you to come on.
Who takes it? Who?
Oh, and I thought somebody might text you to come on.
No, because I was gonna come on earlier. Well, shit, I was too busy. I was at the gym at one point, then I was home at one point, then I was at the park the next point. So I was moving around a lot today. So I didn't know when I was coming on. So I just ended up pulling up, just hopping on.
What I'm saying
But yeah,
right now.
man. Oh no.
Yeah, this series, I don't know. I mean, all I can do is hope that, like you said, Scott Foster, infamous said Scott Foster, which he prolongs the series, and I
Man,
don't know.
Scott Foster calling fouls is not going to help the Mavericks. The Mavericks still have to make the free throws. They still got to make shots because you can shoot as many free throws as you want, but if guys ain't making shots, it don't matter. Free throws alone can't win you a series. You got to make shots along with it. And if Washington gonna go 0 for 5 or 2 for 15, it don't matter how many free throws he shoot. Him, Derrick Jones, all them niggas. Scott Foster can't say the game. What can say the Mavs is Kyrie Luka be efficient, and 3 Mavs player give you 15. And Jason Kidd stop with the folded up hands and shit, bro. Get aggressive. But right now, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a sweep. I think Boston just too lengthy. They're just too fast, too lanky. The Mavs can't get their shots off. The Mavericks struggle to get shots off against this team. I think it's gonna be a sweep. I hate to say that. The only way it's not gonna be a sweep is if Brown get hurt in the first quarter. That's the only way. It's gonna take a Brown injury or Drew Holiday injury. That's the only way. Because the Mavs, the way they play, the Mavs are more than beatable. I think I can score 30 on Luka. He's too slow. And Kyrie too weak. You can back Kyrie down all day. Easy work. But the Mavs got an issue, man. And you gotta think too, they only been together for 4 months as a team. So they don't even got no chemistry like that either. They don't got no chemistry. They really don't got no real defenders. Their bigs are ass. And Luka being the best player, that shit just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Mad screwed. I hate to say it, but it's over tonight, man.
Yeah, it might be.
Now, if the Mavs reports come out, this to be a different ball game. But I just think Boston's just a step ahead of them on every play.
Yep.
And the final ain't takes back. But yeah, whenever you're struggling to get shots, you're not gonna
Now,
win those games.
Alfonso was awake because he went off because I gave him a call, but he hopped off. So
So probably when you caught him, he probably hit the button and just flew out. Because he ain't text me or call me back or nothing. So I don't even see a text from him at all. The text I got from LaFonso was like hours ago. Like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the chat. Man, he fall asleep too fast, man. He getting old as fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie. Fonzie go to bed early and shit.
He said he's 32.
Man, he ain't a fucking 32 falling asleep like that. Hell no. 32 is still prime.
Yeah. I
No
fall
way in hell
asleep fast if I had like a bad headache. That's when I fall asleep fast. If I'm like just dog tired, but that's about it. It takes me a minute to go to sleep. Like I have to watch videos to kind of wind down.
Yeah, for me, for me, so I only really sleep. I don't really sleep long. I sleep in moments. So I don't. You never catch me sleeping 8 hours straight. I might sleep 30 minutes here, 20 minutes there, hour
That's
there, hour
terrible.
here. I mean, it because Texas, I've trained my body to be active. So when you train your body a certain way, a lot of times it's gonna react to that. So because of what I train, I don't really sleep long. I'm kind of like Kobe. I train so much and I barely sleep. Most sleep I get in a day, like we're talking about throughout the day, is like 4 hours because it's like an hour here, hour there type shit.
Yeah.
30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. But I can't sleep 8 hours straight. For some reason, I just can't. I gotta be sick for me to just flat out sleep 8, 10, 12 hours all back to back. For me to really just sleep like that, I gotta be sick. But if I ain't sick, shit, I sleep. I pick and choose my moments. Like when I had COVID-19, with my ass, DJ Texas, I slept probably like a whole week. Well, not a whole week straight, but I was sleeping an awful lot. An awful lot.
Yeah.
That's the most I slept in a long time. But if I'm healthy and I'm moving around, the most sleep I get is 4 hours. That's on average. I don't do a lot of sleeping. I need to sleep more because the working at Walmart, that's exhausting as fuck. I need to start sleeping more so that I can recover better. But at the same time, I'm only 28, so like it's hard to sleep like that. I'm not even 30 yet. So like I still got it.
I try to sleep 7, 8 hours only because I'm trying to look, as good as I can. I'm so sorry, but I'm not trying to look like tired. But I don't know. I don't know.
If you sleep 8 hours, the energy gonna be super high. If I ever sleep 8 hours, Well, the next day I feel too energetic, and that's mainly because I'm only 28. So if I sleep 5 hours, I feel damn good. That's just for 5 hours. But you give me 8 hours, oh yeah, I'm going to work on 100. But yeah, man, I really don't sleep a lot because I've had a lot of people close to me that passed away. So when I sleep too long, my mind starts to wonder and shit. It starts to wander in dark spaces and shit. So I really can't just sleep long stretches. I don't know. It sounds weird, but everybody has a reason for not sleeping too much. But I always had that tired look on my face whenever I go to
That's
work. I be looking tired every
that's
day.
what I try to sleep. But yeah,
Hell yeah, I need to start sleeping like you. I need to. Shit, I need to do a better job of sleeping more. That sleep is crucial.
yeah,
But like I told you, Jason, whenever you're young, you don't really take shit serious when you're young. It's really when you get older and you start to get out of your prime, you start to get old, like late 30s,
yep.
early late
That's when it
40s.
hits. Yeah, people say that's when it hits them when they get to like late 30s is when they're like, oh man, I should have done this and done that. That's why in my 20s I'm still trying. I'm getting started early, you know. So that way, 10 years from now, even I'll still be kind of young, even like around mid to late 30s. From I'm saying whenever I get there, Lord willing, but I'll still be young. You're still relatively young at that age. If you're 30s, you're mid to late 30s. But yep, that's why I'm trying to eat healthy now, sleep a lot now. I mean, when I can.
But yeah, man, I need to start sleeping, bro. When I was in high school, bro, I could swear I could swear there was weeks where I didn't sleep at all. No bullshit. You probably think I'm bullshit with that. I could stay up for weeks and
Um,
weeks.
you're like 16, 17. You feel invincible.
Shit, I feel invincible now.
No, I do too. Still, my body still feels the same physically, like it was when it was 16.
Yep.
But
I feel like
only
this.
thing is I'm stronger. Obviously.
Hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah. As you get older, you're gonna get stronger. But as long, I feel like when you under 30, even if you get to 35, you're still in good shape. But I feel like when you under 30, you're like your energy you're gonna feel like you're 16,
Hmm.
17. Like me, I'm 28, but I feel like I'm like 18, 17.
Yeah.
So right now, Texas, a lot of people at our age, they feel like they 50 because they doing drugs and doing dumb shit.
Hmm.
They out here just doing whatever. So I ain't out here just doing whatever. I'm going to the gym and I'm putting in work, bro. I got a DoorDash order and a baddie walked to my door. Man, that shit was fat, bro. But I ain't say shit. I just got my order, turned around, went, locked the door. But if I was a simp, oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I was a simp, I would have said all kind of shit. That shit was rocking.
Yep.
A lot of men, when they see a female, they don't know how to act. Oh my gosh. When I see a dude at the rec center talking shit, I laugh at them text. I was in the gym hooping, and this dude just kept talking. I'm like, dude, how much money you making on this game today? And he couldn't answer me.
Yep.
And it's crazy how when you're young, you don't see shit when you're young. It's when you get old, you're like, oh shit.
I heard Brooklyn G mentioning before I came on the Rangers beat the Dodgers. Rangers are pretty
Damn
trash
right.
though. They suck though. Right now.
Who
So
sucks?
the Rangers suck right now.
And they still beat the Dodgers.
They beat them back to back. Yeah.
Damn. So the Dodgers suck now.
No, they're good. They just lost to those two games. Mm-mm-mm.
Man, I used to watch Jerry Springer and all that shit. It's no good anymore though. Like a lot of shit from back then is either not on air or it's not even good anymore.
Isn't he dead?
Oh, Jerry Springer.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah,
I hope he's not, but I think he
yes,
is.
no. He actually is dead. I was watching the rerun,
Mm-hmm.
the reruns of when he was living and shit. But it's like, damn, it's like I was alive. It's like I was around when he was alive too. But I was like young and shit. I was super young. I used to watch like Two and a Half Men, Simpsons, Family Guy, South Park, all that shit, man.
Yeah.
Scooby Doo, Flintstones, Gene Ladd. What?
South
Sesame
Park was.
Street. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
No. You straight. I'm just
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
shit I used to watch.
I used to watch all that stuff, man. I mean, not Two and a Half Men, but it's probably a good show. I just never watched it. Yeah, I watched all the other stuff. South Park. That was that was probably the funniest kind of, I guess, animation, whatever, or cartoons. People say it's not a cartoon, but then what is it? I mean, yeah, Family Guy,
Man, hell yeah, you got one.
American Dad was weird. I never watched American Dad.
It was okay, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I watch this every single day type shit.
Mm-mm. Robot Chicken. I used to watch that back in the day.
No, I didn't see that, but I did see Cat and Dog and Rugrats.
Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, Hunger Force. Yeah, Arthur. That was the goat. Cyber Chase.
I used to love Cyber Chase as a kid.
You never watched Cyber Chase. He texted you that he's coming on.
I ain't heard nothing from LaFonso. LaFonso
Got
out
it.
of there.
Mhm.
He come on for 5 minutes. He tired, but he 32. Damn shame.
You texting your wife.
Hmm.